Hello, hello, we're back. Boy, oh boy, are we back. We're just gonna jump straight into Arc Raiders. No problem. What's up with you? I'm good, how are you? What you got going on tonight? You up to nonsense, ne'er-do-well? Arc Raiders and a Coke? That doesn't look like a Coke to me. Working? Ah, man. Gotta stop that. Gotta stop that. That's okay. Weekend's coming up, so that's something. That's a positive. It's cold down here. Need someone to pay my bills. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh, you allow me? I'm flattered, honestly. I'm honored, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna have to pass, though. Gonna have to pass. I got enough things to pay for. I got enough BS to deal with, so I'll have to give that one a solid pass. Did drink a Coke? Nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What the heck? There we go. Why'll be taking so long to get in? On the fence about what kind of donuts to make tonight. Regular donuts with a chocolate glaze. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh, hydrate. Oh boy. There we go. I need to actually fill that up with some more water. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind. How are you doing tonight, Savage? Can't believe I'm in a queue. Keep going, I'll get you to a Coke here soon enough. Yeah? Well, you and I both have all night, basically, I reckon. Let's see here. Oh, Sweet Skills is on. Better go give them a lurk. Marvel Rivals, outrageous. What the hell is Patsy Cline? Patsy Cline, let's see. 50s? What? Patsy Cline's greatest hits. I'll go with that. Okay. No, sorry. We're on Patsy Cline now, baby. I thought this was appropriate because you're a Fallout kid, so... Day 2 of maintenance makes it still a very stressful time, but it's getting better. Oh, good. That's... I'm glad you're getting things going. Milwaukee Midnight and I Fall to Pieces were two of her biggest hits. Okay, yeah. I thought I recognized this one, so... Alright, fine. Patty Cline, I guess. This is good stuff? Yeah, it is. But you wanted Patty Cline. You said it was a mistype. It says the same thing. I don't even see a Patty Cline. When I type in Pat... Look. It just comes up with the same thing. So I don't know what you were trying to send me. This is it? Oh, this is it. Okay, okay. As long as we're on the right stuff. It actually is really calming. Alright, so I was right on the money with the Fallout vibe, because this is what? This is 50s, isn't it? Did I see that right? 50s, 60s-ish? Yeah. Patsy Cline's greatest hits. Patsy Cline, 1957. Some 1967 in there. Reminds you of hanging out at grandparents' house. Oh, that would make sense. Hey! Hey! No, no. Uh-uh. Are they down right now? Uh-oh. I didn't even check that. Whoops. Are you shitting me? There's like a down detector within like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Textures, downtime, you get subreddit on social media, should announce the recent notification ongoing server problems, check the status. Community servers probably experiencing disconnection issues. This may be intermittent. Oh, man. Maybe I need to go do something else. Yeah, wow. So I looked over at Down Detector to see this, by the way. Look at this. Right at about 7. Just kicked off. That's crazy. We'll always love you. Always. Always. Well, shoot. What should we do instead, then? Until they get that resolved. What options do we have? I know we got Satisfactory. We could just start working on the Satisfactory stuff early. Since Arc Raiders is down right now. And then we could transition over. Total War! Really? Just kick off right off the rip with Total War, huh? I haven't played Total War in a hot minute. In fact, last time was just with Bronald. That was November 6th. We could do that. Go be a slaver. Which one? Which slaver are you talking about? There's a couple of choices, I reckon. Doesn't matter as long as you have slaves. Okay. Let me think. Do you have the Chaos Dwarves? Of course I have the Chaos Dwarves. Of course I do. They're way fun. Let me think here. What other options? Elex? I don't know if I want to start Elex tonight again. Because it's been long enough, I'm going to have to start over just to remember what the story was, even. Good story, yeah, but again... Yeah, it's been years, so I'll have to restart it just to keep up with everything. I did want to finish and, like, play Elex to then play Elex 2. Because I know Elex 2 came out. 100% restart, yeah. So probably not this week. We could, maybe next week, we could start that for part of the casual Mellow Monday. What do we say? What do we call it? Mellow Monday something? RimWorld? We could. The issue is I have so many things I could do that I have ongoing projects like Factorio and Satisfactory, to name just a couple right there, that might be better fits. Warhammer has been recent enough. I think we could do Warhammer. So I think it's a toss-up between Factorio, Satisfactory, or Warhammer. Elex comments still pretty mellow storage. That's why I was thinking for Mondays. I think we'll start doing Elex Mondays, and kind of like flip it and alternate between Spiritfarer and Elex would be good. So that way, you know, we'll get you your Elex. I'll eventually finish it, I hope. Potentially, possibly, maybe. Yeah, since Arc Raiders is down, do we want to go to Warhammer, Satisfactory, or Factorio? I'm good with any of those options. What are we feeling? Because like I said, we can go with any of those. And then we'll keep an eye on Arc Raiders and see if the situation gets better. I'll keep a tab open for that. Let's see, is there... Oh, there's a live tracker right there we can just pull up, I think. Maybe. Unless that live tracker don't work. Yeah, dang it. I was hoping to jump into Arc Raiders and then transition over to some other stuff. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna keep... So this is what I'm gonna keep open. I'm not sure if this is like... Yeah, there we go. Ongoing service disruption. Widespread impact. It should have been ongoing for an extended period now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the activity level, that was updated like 40 minutes ago, which was... Oh, no. Would have been about the time with that, but yeah. We'll keep that open. Get the factory. Yeah, alright. Which one do we do? Do we do Factorio or do we do Satisfactory? I know Satisfactory, we've got some current projects that we can do and work on. And people seem to be enjoying that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll start with Satisfactory. Might as well, right? My automatic switcher's not working for that one, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Let me take off Tactifool and that. We're going to put in... Factorio Vit. Can join me in Factorio and bounce when art comes up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can definitely tell me what you got going on in Factorio, and I will do my best to assist you with it. And if you need me bad enough, I can jump over too. Yeah, we'll keep the music. I might actually turn off Satisfactory's music so it doesn't like cut into this. Let's see here. I usually don't do that, but I'm gonna make an exception here. Music volume. We'll at least turn it down low. Okay, so we were doing... Set up oil power on the coast. For once, it's nice music, not trolling you music. Yeah, right? Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay. Let's see... So the question is, how do we want to set this up? We could just go out onto the water. Just straight out that way. Because there's plenty of space. What about the back half of the island over here? Oh, I kind of like that better. No, I have to keep aware of this, though. I'd have to avoid that with the pipes. I don't know how far out you can go here. Allegedly pretty far. So let's see. But I could also... So here's what I'm thinking. We could either do the west end and go out to the deep water, basically, or we could actually have it build out more this way to the southeast, and we can have the train get a nice view of things as it comes and pulls up to this end, right? So the idea would be that we have all the oil and stuff on pipes. We'll come over on this end, right? Feed in this way, and then we'll have whatever stuff excess comes back this way. I think is a good way to do it. So I don't know exactly how much space we need, but I'm just gonna go... Let's see. I want to be just above... Yeah, just above the water like this is what I'm thinking. Except... the regular grid is not lining up how I like it. Hey, Red, how's it going? So I think we'll do this. So we're going to set up kind of our own grid. This won't be connected to anything, so... Not Tarkin yet? No, I was going to play Arc Raiders, but then Arc Raiders went down. I think we'll go... That's relatively straight, I think, so... Should go pretty quick. Yeah, I played some Tarkov yesterday. Yesterday? Day before? I don't remember now. One of those days. They did something to the, like, post-effects process, though. It's kind of wigging me out. Japan's 1.0 so far? Well... That's a really good question. I'll be honest. I don't think it was the breakthrough everybody thought it was gonna be. I can say that definitively. Alright, we'll kind of dip into the beach a little bit there. Which then brings us up here. It's a fair start to a platform. We'll worry about material bits and all that later. Yes, I want to go like so. I'll need to let some materials build up in a bit, but that's okay. I just need to get the basic down here. Hella weird and I don't like it. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, I remember that Tarkov used to be like pretty grayscale, but having my post effects changed and having to be forced to be back in that grayscale felt very odd. And I know they got rid of it. I think it was color and saturation. They just removed it straight up from post effects. I don't remember what exactly was happening, but I remember now, come to think of it, when you're talking to the traders, they're like ridiculously bright. So I wondered if the post effects was having an effect on that or something. That would make a lot of sense. I haven't looked into it too deep, but I could see that 100%. He doesn't want the game to be bright and colorful. Oh, he doesn't want people to have fun. What a shock. What a shock. I can't believe that. The game must be completely hardcore. Let's see, organization. I want to get a lookout tower. Right here. Alright, let's see. You still can't put ammo in your pouch to like it change. I do like that change. I think carrying spare ammo in the pouch was kind of weird. Medical items I get, but I don't think people should be bringing in like a bunch of magazines and then a bunch of loose ammo. Because that's not what you would do as a real operator. You would bring as many magazines as you would need for the operation. And then, as the magazines deplete, you try to retain as much as you can, but then a magazine goes out, you just dump the magazine, and you're using the ammo that you've got. You're not sitting there mid-combat doing this, unless you're, like, really, really desperate, and most people in Tarkov aren't that desperate. You can go and get magazines and load out. That's a normal thing to do. Medical stuff, on the other hand, you would carry some extra stuff, and I can see why people would want to retain that. But that's just me. They want to keep shit real. You would think, allegedly, based on some of the stuff I've been seeing. Might consolidate mags, but yeah. So you would like, you know, after combat, you'd take and you do what's called repack your mags, which is where, let's say that I brought 5 magazines for an AR-15, and I expended 2 full ones, and then I had like 2 of them that I did partial, right? What I would then do is I'd like figure out how many rounds do I have in each. I would unpack one to fully pack another one, and then have 2 full ones and one that's like less than half type of thing, right? Because it makes more sense to have that up. That's also why you have your retention loads and then your speed loads or combat loads. You combat load when your magazine's completely empty because that magazine is no longer useful to you, and then you retention load when you still have rounds in the magazine. It makes sense. It makes sense. Repack your mag if you know what I mean. Oh yes, I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I don't feel like there was really significant changes. I know that they've got the story stuff, but the story stuff doesn't even give you experience, which I think is weird. That it gives you, like, no experience at all. Yeah, get the hell out of there. You would think that it would, being a mainline story quest, but story stuff gives nothing, it's waste time. The only reason that you do the story is to unlock being able to go to any map that you want and unlock the traders. Once you've got Tor, like, complete, I don't understand why you would continue to pursue it rather than doing the quote-unquote side quests, which the side quests now become the main quests, because it's the only way that you can truly progress, because they give you experience, they give you materials to actually use. It makes no sense to have the main line story quest give you nothing. Like, if they gave just experience for doing mainline, I'd be okay with that. I honestly would prefer that. You know, you do the main line, you're getting more experience, you're understanding the relationships of all the raiders, you're getting more information, which means that you, as an operator, are beginning to grow in your connections and therefore your capabilities of that. I could understand that. You don't have to get, like, guns, keys, medical items, or, like, other stuff. Just give the experience. But they don't even give you experience. I don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense. From, like, a gameplay loop perspective, why would you make your main story, which implies it's the quest line that you want everyone to do, give you nothing, and then your side quests actually give you, like, return back. The only reason they're doing it, honestly, and this is my thought, is because they've had the side quests for so long, they don't want to get rid of them, and they don't want to rebalance it. Oh, excuse me, they'll rebalance one. They took Grenadier from 10 grenade kills to 5 grenade kills. Thank you. Awesome. That's exactly, that's the change I was looking for. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little jaded by it, just because I've been in it for so long. But I mean, come on. Plus, every single time they have, like, a wipe and stuff, they always have server issues and that. Which is, you know, I guess fine. Okay, sure, you can have server issues. Everybody has server issues on launch and all that. But do you know what game didn't really have server issues on launch? Arc Raiders. They had a whole server slam letting everybody play for free to stress test their servers. And then a couple weeks later, boom! They launched. And it ran beautifully. How? It can't be that hard. I go into 1.0, I'm getting worse frames than I was getting before. And I've heard a lot of other people, like some people getting like 100 some odd on customs are now getting like 60, 70 on customs. This is crazy. Other than the change to how you can or can't select maps, feels like zero change. Yeah, they did change interchange a bit. I do think that was a good change. They gave a lot more variety to interchange. There's a lot of stuff you can loot outside of the actual Ultra Mall itself, which I think was needed to give people like more reasons to travel around and not just everybody rush inside the mall. And then if you don't spawn in and rush inside the mall immediately, you're just toast. You know, you're shit out of luck, basically. That didn't feel good. Because there's always those spawns that are just not favored that are going to get punished for it. It's inevitable. Like, spawns just do that. But anyway, I digress. I digress. I do think that finally being able to physically hear the traders speak and interact with them, I think that was actually a good move. I think it was a little strangely done in how they did the facial animations and stuff, but they haven't really done much with facial animations up to this point, so I can understand why it might look a little janky compared to something a little bit more AAA level, right? What I don't understand, though, again, this is just me, if you go and look, you can talk to the traders, and you can then ask them if they have any tasks for you, which is essentially, you can have them assign you, like, you know, the tasks and all that. Why even add that? I don't understand why they added that at all. But I know the whole reason they had the trader menu, the whole thing to begin with, you wanna know the funny thing? Placeholder. The plan was always, according to Nikita, that you would go into raid to then go to the traders like you do with Lightkeeper to then trade like that. But they never actually made steps toward that. Now they're like, oh, well, you know, now the compromise is that you're going to have this quote-unquote video call with them, which is crazy that you can have a video call when you don't have a hideout that has a laptop set up. You don't have your intelligence bents or anything up. What would have made more sense is to make it so that, okay, you go to the traders in the beginning, you physically go to the traders and meet them in their locations, right? You take the effort, you take the risk to go do that. You establish contact, you build rapport with them. You then get your hideout upgrade to the point that now you can video call them and, oh, wow, what a great quality of life that we can now video call them. That's insane. That's so good. Could have done just so much better. Bush on the other side of customers, Big Red is there's literally almost nothing there. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is like, the only reason that Big Red is even there is for like a quest item, basically. Or a couple of quest items. That's it. And then like some construction materials stuff that you need early on, but they don't spawn at high enough levels to make it worth even going through and looting that that storage area consistently. There's a couple things that are there. If you look around, you can find stuff there, but there's not really anything of interest. If anyone's going over to Big Red, coming from the rest of the map side and crossing the river, they're either going to do a task, or they're going to extract, or they're doing both. So, yeah, I completely agree with that. The balancing on customs could use a lot more work on that. But I think there's more to it than just that in terms of, like, core root issues with the gameplay loop. But I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't expect much. But I did expect a little bit more in terms of that. I expected the game to run smoother because it's 1.0. It's a very important release. You would think that you would want your essentially Battlestate's flagship game, you know, because you could say that, you know, Contract Wars started the whole thing, but Escape from Tarkov has taken the point, like, it's taken front and center. It's the point man, right? It's your main game. It's your main title. And you finally go to 1.0. Wouldn't you want 1.0 to first and foremost run as smoothly as possible in terms of, like, your server infrastructure, your game optimization, your balancing for one, right? Why wouldn't you have that? And yes, there was an EMP burst that happened. They show you in the beginning bit there. They finally show it to you. There's a big, you know, the big blue light and all that. That lighthouse keeper keeps admitting to. Well, and not admitting to, but he alludes to that happens, but you never see any evidence of it. How's anything running? The way that things work, as I understand, is that most things running at that point are running off of analog. So, for example, you got mechanic. There's still, like, you can get electricity, lights, and all that. It doesn't completely shut down everything if things weren't on at the time. Plus, you can do repairs, right? Even an EOTech should be fried. Unless it was repaired, right? It could have been repaired during that. And it's also, what's the type of EMP that was burst? Because the other thing that you notice is that it was way, way, way up high, right? So it was an airburst type of thing. And when you look at the map of Tarkov, you can assume that it's covering, like, at least a few, like, what? I don't know exactly how big the map is, but looking at the map, if I were to judge on the scaling, you're looking at least 70 to 80 kilometers squared, right? So it could have been a low-level EMP thing that went, and there are some technologies that are not always going to get fried by an EMP burst. But they do show, like, you know, all the cars basically got completely fried when that happened. A lot of vehicles that, they even have Ragman sending you to interchange, like, looking for a working vehicle of any type and all that. But I do agree, a lot of your digital stuff should have been fried with that. Which is funny, because you can then get a hold of laptops for your Intel Center and all that. Which, it stands to reason that you could, you know, have contacts that get you some supplies in from the outside, right? And a Bitcoin farm, yeah. So that's the funny thing. Your GPUs themselves would not be fried if they were not currently operating at the time. They wouldn't, because an EMP burst isn't just something that just, like, magically fries every electronic device, whether it's on or off. It's usually that it has to be on or have some sort of a current, and that burst then, like, affects the current, and that's what actually, like, stops it from functioning, right? That's the actual pulse, you know, electromagnetic pulse. It's that pulse that then kind of pushes a flood of current in. It doesn't just, like, wirelessly power everything and then make it non-functioning anymore. There's so many questions. I'm converting GPU Bitcoin to actual money, sort of actual bank and online system. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing I've always wondered too, is that you have a cryptocurrency. I've actually brought this up a couple times. You're in this, like, besieged area. You've lost contact with your PMC group, right? Oh, well and good. I can get behind that. That's a reasonable scenario. But then you're sitting there for so long that you start to develop technology for a Bitcoin farm, right? But then you can't. So here's the thing, gameplay wise. The laptop that sits there on the Intel Center, okay? This is just an example I'm going to give. And this is an argument I've had for a while. You have the ability to set up a Bitcoin farm, which is not an easy thing to do, by the way. You have to have a lot of knowledge for that, and I know that Mechanic helps you with it and stuff. But the Intel Center has a laptop that you have, and it's a laptop that specifically has a Kali Linux distribution on it, which means that you are given a system that is actually geared towards pen testing, right? Which in your case is not just pen testing, but straight up software penetration. As in, you could potentially be hacking into other people's systems, stealing Bitcoin, you know, gaining intel like that. For anyone, or like any of the Raider boss scavs that have stuff. You could be intercepting signals that are being portrayed across multiple things and all that. There's just so many things you could do with that. But they go down the route of, you can set up a Bitcoin farm, you plug in some GPUs, then boom, you'll get like some free Bitcoins in a market that doesn't exist. But you're not allowed to actually use that laptop for the purpose that you would think it would be. That's crazy. Some illegal shit? Like what? Like what? I call therapist, but I can't coordinate the extract or with my unit. Exactly, yeah. How is it that you can now in 1.0 have this video call with therapist as well as like Ragman, and you know, I'm assuming that Jaeger also gets this video call thing, because you're not going to physically visit them as far as I'm aware. How can you have these video calls? Because even the icon shows you like a little phone and you know the little wavy lines, like it's a voice over internet protocol. It's not even like a regular. You've got a phone. They're calling like that because according to that, all the phones got broke because you have the broken G phones and stuff, and then some that are intact that were not operating at the time that the EMP went off. I can understand that, but then how are you doing this voice over internet protocol if internet would have definitely been running at that time and all the relays and stuff got fried? Did someone go in and set up an infrastructure for that? That's not very likely. Not very likely that anyone would really care enough to set up an infrastructure like that, even if it would be useful, right? I'm just gonna get this out of the way. So I don't know, there's just a... I think 1.0 served to irritate me with some of the story discrepancies more than it pleased me with some of the gameplay changes that came in. Or show falling size. No, I've heard of it though. I don't remember the overall premise of it, but let's see. Is that? Do you think that's enough space to start with? Come over to the tower. I think this is enough space. Let's just get a good top side view here. Okay, so we've kind of filled in the water a bit. I think this is enough to get started. Okay, so we need to do some calculations first off. So the first thing I need to do is I need to run around to each of these oil wells, and I need to determine how much they all give. So 120 on the normal, right? Normal. Pure. Okay, so we know that the normals will be 120, and pure should be double, but I'm just gonna go double check that. I think we have 2 pure, 2 normal. Yeah, 240. So pures are 2 normals, basically. Then there was one more over here that didn't show up on the ping for some reason. Yeah, honestly, there's a couple shows that probably do it better than Tarkov, like, in terms of the scenario. And I say that, I still have a lot of love for Tarkov, don't get me wrong. I still like the game. But it's really hard to justify some of the stuff that goes on with it. In my opinion. Okay, so let's see, so 240... So I essentially have 3 pures, right? So 720, okay. 720 crude, let's remember that. So it's 720 crude. And I want to convert as much of that as possible to power, right? So the oil extractor, which then goes to a refinery. So let's see here. And I would want to do straight fuel, right? Which would give us some polymer resin that I have to do something with that, right? Liquid biofuel is an interesting one. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So these will take 60. So 720 divide 60. So 12 of these running together I can do, which means 480. So let's remember that. Let's do 480. So 480, 480, 480. So then if I come over to power, and we do a fuel. I don't know how much this consumes. Dang it, I have to look again. Well, that's fine. Let's work on the actual production first. So I'll need 12 refineries. We know that for now. Alright, so let's see. So we'd probably want to... I tend to like having some buffers. I don't know if I need the buffers necessarily here. But... let's do this. So refiner, we know we need 6 on one side, right? So let's say that we come over here to this end. And I'll just give myself... let's see. Yeah, we'll just have it kind of tuck right there onto that. Kill the big dino thing, bothers me? Nope. It's fine. So fuel, and then I'll have to get rid of the polymer resin as a byproduct, and that's okay. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. That should have copied the recipe. It did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I say, please? Nah. Not worth my time. The bean. The bean will remain. That guy, right? Is he really bugging you that bad? Okay, so what I need to decide is how I want to route all of this. If we're doing 30 of these a minute and I got 6, that's going to be 180 minimum, right? Which means bare minimum I got to do like Mark 3. So 180, well, I'll join them onto one belt up at the top. So I'll do Mark 4 because 180 to 360. Yeah, so I'll want to do a Mark 4 at least. Okay. So, if that's the case, we'll do a Mark 4 lift. And just have these go straight. Straight up, and then they're gonna join in the center to come straight back, right? Then, we're gonna come over here, get our pipe junctions, try to get these to line up. Semi in the middle of what's gonna be coming, if I can. Just for a little bit of form. Okay. And I don't think the pipelines care about that, so... 40 a minute, so that's actually even more than that. So 40 times 6 is going to be 240. First was Mighty 9 on Amazon now. I did see that. I haven't seen them myself, though. Okay, so I could do some Mark 1s, or I could join them all into a Mark 2 pipe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it here. Yeah, let me see something real quick. Okay, I just need to do this long enough to let me set up some mergers, I believe. Where'd they go? Smart splitter conveyor merger. I could try to have them just like join like that, but I think I'll come out one square or one-ish tile like that to give a little bit of visual. Just to kind of show exactly what's going on at any given time. Just like that, right? Yeah, it is pretty exciting. I can't deny. Pretty exciting. Yeah, there's like Mighty Nine. There's also Has Been Hotel. It's been coming out with some stuff too. There's all kinds of things going on these days. Ah. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and add in the connecting belts this way. Yep, just like that. Then I think I'm going to change these to be more centered, because I think that'll just look a little better. It's one of the few times I'm going to care about the actual form of everything. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. So again, the idea is that these will create fuel and pump it straight over here to where the actual fuel plant will be, and then all the polymer resin goes backwards over here, and this is where we will take that resin and we will do something with it in order to have some byproduct that train will send back periodically. That's the idea right now. So now comes the real challenge, which is where we have to we have to match this, right? So I just gotta see here. Oh, not there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna start with 8. So this is kind of like right there, and it comes out. So this should actually be more about right here, if I'm seeing this correct. So let's try this. Why does that look so terrible? Probably because it is terrible. Oh, you're aligning with the wrong thing is what it is. Okay. This might be a bit tricky then. Because I gotta make sure it lines up. Think right there. What I hate the most about this, though, is that I don't think I can... I can't flip it. Oh, I really hate that, actually. Alright, let me show you why this is a pain. So rather than have these, like, come up here and join perfectly like that, these would actually have to, flip a bit. I hate that. Hey, Mr. Forgetful. Welcome. I'm glad that you were able to make it. Let's see, did I still have the Arc Raiders thing up? Checking the status. No? Okay, let's see. I think... It might be balancing out now. Maybe Arc Raider's coming back. Okay, so I think what we have to do instead of this... So what we gotta do instead is we have to match up a few things. So I have to line up this with that, and then this one needs to... I'd rather have the top line up and have the pipes be a little janky. So we'll do that. It's gross, but we'll make it work. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if I did my spacing right, then have this. Just like that. Okay, so the belts line up at the top, and that's the main thing that gets seen. And therefore the main thing that we care about, right? The pipes, on the other hand, will have a little bit of a finicky bit. But I think, again, let's see, 40... That's 480, yeah. Just making sure I had that math right. Which means 480, and then these Mark IIs are able to do 600, okay. So, in theory then... I try to do like a straight. Because straight will give me a semi-consistent look at least. And you go in here and here. Here. There. There. We'll come back and check all this in a second, too. Don't you worry. Okay. Yep, so the idea, once again, is that the pipes send the main thing forward towards the fuel generators. The fuel power generators, excuse me. And then the belts will actually take all the polymer resin back and will use up said polymer resin to make some byproduct. And sink the rest. Because we need this to run constantly. Right, okay. So that should be all well and good there. Pretty easy. Oh, power. Does this say how much it takes? No. No, it does not. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's work on the next thing here, which is going to be actually feeding this. Okay, so these take 60 a minute. So 60, 360, so I'll definitely want to do Mark II pipes, bare minimum, both sides here, which is not a huge deal. Okay, so let's do our junctions again. And these ones don't actually require any thing going in. So it's just making sure that our pipes have enough space to maneuver and come through. Do they have a clean pipeline too? I don't think so. That's fine. We'll get all these bits first. What? Wow. That was absolutely not what I wanted. Hello? There we go. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, and then we'll have... I'm not gonna lie. This music is actually perfect for factory building. I'm gonna save this artist. Is there such a thing as, like, pipeline caps? I could put on the ends those that aren't being used? Probably not, huh? It's fans. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, okay. So then come over to the other side to do a similar thing. Decided to come out 2, just to give it a little bit of visual spacing again. Oh, don't need you. Okay. There is an ad break coming up in 1 minute, just a heads up. For anybody that is still not subscribed after the Hype Train apocalypse that happened yesterday and the previous month. Holy shit. Oh, is that right? I thought that looked weird. No, don't be silly. Not nearly as clean to set up as the Factorio pipes, but we made it work eventually. Just make sure that I got like a semi-consistent spacing on that. Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay. So then what if we... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whatever, let's do this instead. Straight. Curve, default, straight curve. Yeah, just do straight. Just come down like that. Does that clip? Oh, it clips! Disaster. Yes. Perfect. Yep, so then that will outfeed as we see fit. Oh, except, hold on. We're missing one critical component here. And that's, we need the pipes that actually will feed into these, right? So, since I like my buffers... I think what I'd want is a buffer to each side, right? Like so. Okay, let me see where that ladder lines up. Is it on the center? No, not quite. There we go. Okay, then... It applies head lift, but I don't really need it to push fluid. Alright, so I won't worry about it then. So... now I have to get pipelines to come over here, basically, right? So it should be pretty easy because they're not going too crazy here. Alright, so we'll just get that pipe that comes out there. Probably gonna have to extend the foundations still. We can trim foundations later if we need to. I'm not super worried about it, but let's at least get this coming out this way for a pipeline. Let me think. So there's that one there, there's those two, and that third one there, right? So I guess the real question is, how far can we go with this? So we did like that. So I'm planning to have these pipes kind of meet up with each other, if possible. What? Yep, trying to bring it out as straight as I can here, to then eventually meet up with that pipe. And then a similar thing here. Pipe too long. And I'm just gonna have this just kind of join up. If it clips in a little bit, that's okay. Sure. I'll accept it. It's close enough. Won't hurt my feelings too bad. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. I'm just looking for, like, semi-decent. No. No. Okay, and then curve straight. Okay. Looking pretty decent. Hey, Clock, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. That. It's looking good. Looking good. Okay. Then, perhaps we can just add a little bit more to this. Okay, there we go. And I got 4 pipes making their way over here. Okay. So in terms of balancing this, what would be the best way? Well, let's see. Let's do some signs. Can I not display sign? Maybe? Wrong way. Alright, I think the only fair way to do this, I have to determine which one's which, right? I'd like to take all of them and then just split them between the two, but I don't think that's necessary, so we'll just kinda, we'll just divide it evenly, right? So I just have to check this one first. So this is pure. So I can confirm pure. And let's see, set the text. It's pure oil. Then I think might be able to cheese it a little bit here. Okay. So these two are pure. The other two are normal. Okay, that's actually easy to remember. So what if we did this, actually? Rather than these guys there, what if I instead... Let's see, the industrial buffers holds up to 24. Yeah, I'd rather have the industrials. Okay. So what if we did this, right? So the idea is that We give ourselves a little bit of space here, and then we actually will buffer these around here and have them all come in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that I'd want to input over there. So the idea is that these would then kind of share what they've got and just output from the whole thing. So the important bit is actually to get this pipeline to instead feed the other way. Which means I'd probably want to change this then. So we'll give each of them their own buffer, and then the buffers will then combine to get shared on where they distribute from there. I think. Or let's see. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. There's no sense in making it, like, too crazy here. Let's go with straight. The idea is that I want to go straight-ish. We'll just curve it into that, that's fine. Okay. Because actually I just thought about it, and honestly it does not matter which goes into what. I've decided. We'll do a little funny curve. Why not, huh? We'll do like a noodle here, which then ends up with a curve like that. And back to our curve. Yep. Okay, so the idea now is that we've got all of these together. These two are pure, and these two are normal, which is a little bit of a pain. But essentially that will act as a third, in fact, knowing that that acts as a third pure, we can just do this. Because 240... yeah, okay. Yep, so this could be 1 240 bit. So what I want to do then... That's just me thinking. Let's do like that. And this one that kind of goes... or tries to go Like that, right? But then... I'd want this one to join up with the other two somehow, right? And supplement them. So how would I go about that? I could do a pump. Maybe something like this, and then have a pipe. Not like that, apparently. It comes up here. And then I'll have a junction, since this is a pipe. Holy hell, dude. Oh, I guess I could just do that, huh? Actually. I'm trying to think how I actually want to do this. Oh, hey, Omen. I'm doing great. How are you? How can I not rotate this up? Come on, don't be like that. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. Stand by. I'm doing great, Omen. How are you? Testing MTG decks. Nice. I like to hear that. And then I can do this. Whereupon we then have... Ta-da! I believe that will work. I got faith. Just see if I want to actually create the IRL. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a good thing to do. Alright, so the idea behind this, by the way, is that I've got two pures, and then I've got two normals that equal one pure. And I want to take that pure and I want to split them, or at least let them balance between the two here, right? But I don't want them to, like, necessarily cross over too much. So, so I pump that down here, and then it can go between the two, and hopefully take advantage of all of the fluid there, is the idea. Just so that you guys know what I'm thinking with that. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try it, though. Yeah, that doesn't clip, though. Still clipping. How far does that have to go to not clip? I hate it. So what I'm gonna do instead is... I hope this is correct. That's better. I'll accept it. Oops, not what I meant. I will accept it. Okay. That is the basis of our oil production. This will then send out resin, and then I need to determine what to do with said resin. Let's see here. It's all in refineries again. So I can take resin, and I can make residual plastic and residual rubber. Satisfactory. Yeah, Arc Raiders was down, so I went to Satisfactory first instead. The things where you die and get buried as part of a tree. Uh-huh. You die and you get like a tree planted on you. Isn't that great? Okay. I don't remember how much resin we're getting out, but let's have a look at some things here. So if I come over here, we get residual plastic in one, and then residual rubber in the other. Which one do I want more of? Says your son, but he actually played 2 full rounds of Arma. Really? And so you get to play a couple Pred rounds. I'm sorry. Force her to play Satisfactory instead. You might enjoy it more. Hey, 5 streak steal. Very nice. Good on ya. You planted under walnuts, so we could put my nuts in their mouth forever. Yeah, why not? Respectable, I dare say. Respectable. Commendable, even. So you take 40 per minute, you take 60 per minute. Okay. With some water. Okay, so there would need to be some water in that mix. But... what are these making? 30 a minute, and I got 12. Just sure. Oopsie, not what I meant to do. 360. Nice, I like that. Alright, so with 360, we can do... 9 of the rubber, or 6 of the plastic. We could also do both. She'll say not my game because it requires the brain. I'm telling on you, Steel. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. All right, let's see. Easiest thing to be... oh. Of course I did it. Whoa, crazy. Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there you go. Gonna put in ditch, you keep snitching. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? I gotta be honest, alright? I gotta be honest in all things. Okay, do I do a spreadsheet? I might have to spreadsheet a little bit here to determine what I want. Or I guess I can just decide. What could I use more of? The plastic or the rubber? Why don't I check, huh? There's no plastic I need for the circuit boards. You use them in canisters, then you need them in computers if you use that particular recipe. Rubber. We need rubber in the modular engines. I don't need any more. Rifle, okay. If we're going to make the Caterium computers, rubber would be the better byproduct to have. And since I'm already making circuit boards over on that other one, rubber would be the better call, I think. So I think we'll go with the rubber, which I believe is 9, right? Because it was 60 divided by 40. Yeah, 9. Okay. Rubber it is. Which sucks, because that's not exactly an even number. So I can't do, like, something super, super nice. That's okay. So, let's give us a little bit more space here again. Yeah, because it's going to need a fair amount of space. It's also going to need water with it, too, so... Which, I mean, there is plenty of water around. I'm not too worried about that bit of it. Okay. Right. So 9 refineries. 9 refineries. I could do 10 if I underclocked some just to keep the output the same. I kind of like to do that actually. Let's see. What would be the right spacing? What would be the right, correct spacing, I guess, here? If I do that, that's going to be too close. Yeah, I'd have to go something like this. I need space to split. Oh, in fact, if I'm going to do this, maybe I top load the stuff. So maybe I don't need that, necessarily. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Because what I'll do instead is I'll just... Yeah, just load from the top like that. Which doesn't give a lot of space on the pipes, unfortunately, so I think I need to redo this. Let's try there. Yeah, because then it will give me room for junctions like that. Yes, okay. Okay. So then we're going to go with 5 on each side. So 2, 3... Oh shoot, I forgot to set the recipe. So this is going to be residual rubber. Be 5. And since the output should be okay, I'll just go... Yeah, like that. Just like that. Yeah, but then we'll come over here, we'll just underclock. Because it makes the most sense, right? Okay, and then how much is this going to produce? Let's take 20 times 9, it's going to be 180. Which means a Mark III minimum, but we could probably get away with Mark IVs. We'll see. Might as well just like stay up on the 4s just for upgrade purposes. Then we'll have all those. Yep, just like that. And then our junctions. Let's make sure this clears. That would just barely clear it, so I think I'll give it one more. I keep wanting to hit enter to, like, finish that. Okay. I'm also putting junctions at all of them because I have not yet decided where I'm going to actually bring the water in just yet. In our weaving here. And then we know that we're going to be merging. Ugh. This is the worst part right here. Whatever. It's a little bit more material, but I'd rather have it look nice from the outside. Oh, come on now. This game sucks? Oh yeah? Why? Oh, you talk about predecessor? I'm assuming. Of course you are. You would never talk about this game in bad faith. Very nice. Okay. And then that will be what produces our rubber. And that produces at a rate of... what was it again? Was it 20 times 9? Yeah, 180 a minute. Pred. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I never doubted. I never doubted. Which is not much, I'll be honest with you. It is not much at all. Alright, let's see here. Let's get this train out of the way a little bit. Okay, so now comes the fun part. Or the more fun part, I should say. So what we're going to do is we're going to plan on having just a single freight car worth of rubber, because that's not a very high throughput deal. So we're going to come up as far as this. Then I'm going to add a freight platform. And then an empty platform to that. Alright. That will be what we have. You're 0-6? Ah, damn, I'm sorry. We're just going to completely remove this car to make a new one. So let's do you. Our freight car. I went the wrong way with that one. Oh, 7? Yee. Yeah, rough game. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, and then... quite simply, we will just take the output of this. Have it start coming this way. And it goes in there. And then we'll have a splitter. Let's see which one of these. Smart splitter. Priority merger. Can I not get a priority splitter? Hold on a second. Is it under this? A programmable splitter. That would be rather nice, actually. That's probably what I'm looking for, isn't it? Oh, that's where the geothermal generator is. Damn it. 8? Oh, Steel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Let's see. What am I looking for there? Is that high-speed connector? What does that take? We can start making those. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, anyway, so let's get an awesome sink then. And let me just see what a smart splitter would actually do for me here. I need an AI limiter? Really? What does that take? Deuterium. I think I have all that. Hold on. Yeah, I can make one. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I haven't used these yet. Hopefully they do what I think they'll do. Configure. Will this not let me... 10? Oh, we skipped 9. Damn, that good, huh? Oh my gosh, I just looked at your score for the team. 5-27 against? Ouch! That sucks. I'm not sure this programmable splitter is going to do what I want. Hold on. Let's look at the MAM again. The programmable splitter has potential. At least I think it does. Hold on a second. Put a buffer stop there because I'm nervous. Carries also 1-7. Yee. Yeah, that's no good. You know what? If it makes you feel better, I will name the station after you. How does that sound? We'll call this Steel's Rubber Supply. God bless America. God bless America. And then let's see. Let's do, what's a nice swatch for this? What's a good, like, you know, rubber swatch? I guess we could do like this. Kind of like that. Maybe we'll add that same swatch to that. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I completely forgot to Okay. Alright, we're gonna head back to set up the drop-off. Yeah, Steel, get off Predecessor. Come play this. You could be having trains right now. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that marvelous? I had to turn the music up. Damn, that train's loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Maybe I should check that. Oh, that's good now. Oh yeah, I have to run through and clear out all the trees. Oh, I forget, I have to set up some signals over here too, huh? Because I don't think the train stations count as signal dividers, if I recall. Well, they might actually. Here, let's see. No, they don't. Okay. Missing a computer. Of course I'm missing a computer. Let's see. Yeah, that should be good now. I thought I could take them. The two other people showed up. Yeah, support can be a rough time, I will admit. Oh, I hate that. Okay. We're gonna change this one's schedule. While we configure this stop. Miss family time? Nah, they went to bed today. No family time this time, that's okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. So I'll be able to bring in some rubber, just some extra rubber over here. Going to work make an expressway tonight. Ooh, that'll be fun. There we go. In honor of Steel. Alright, so we got this train. on Steel's rubber train. So let's see, steel rubber supply. I want it to go here. Well, I'm going to discard it for now. Because I want it to come over to the drop. And come actually pick me up. Did it actually name it? Not sure if it did. Was I expecting Grease music? Oh, it is kind of Grease, isn't it? Oh, it's coming now. Okay, this is an unload station. Okay, we're almost close to being done with one of our main projects for the night, which is nice. You don't believe Bunny wants to play another round after my peak round? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. You should tell her that you can't. You're gonna go play Satisfactory instead. Dang, that train takes a minute to get here, doesn't it? Here it comes. It's coming. Ta-da! Plan on that she said no? What the hell? She just doesn't want you to have fun. Keeps buffering on an empty chair. Damn. And there we go. Alright, let's get in here. We're gonna edit this timetable a bit. So the rubber drop, one load, unload is good. So fully, we want to do fully loaded. And then we're gonna add in the supply, and we want to do fully loaded. And yeah, we don't need to do like load only stuff as far as I'm aware. So I'm gonna save the changes. This should now... Oh, hold on. It's waiting too long. There we go. She said 5 minutes. Outrageous. Outrageous, I say. I need to come in and clear out the trees. Listen, just come play Satisfactory for a little bit. She'll never know. In fact, play Satisfactory while you're playing Predecessor, because Predecessor takes like a quarter of the brain power that Satisfactory takes. I'm saying. Look at that. Our beautiful power plant is coming together. Beautiful. Soon. Prince dropping my IQ. Damn. Damn. They do feel like that though. That's it. Go play Arc Raiders if it's up now. I actually don't know if it's even up. I haven't checked. I've been too engrossed in this. All right. So that waits for a full load, which is good. All right. Okay, let's set up the rest of this real quick while we're here. I'm not a merger, I need a splitter. then we need... Ugh. Standby. I don't like that. Because I don't think that actually connects to it, does it? Because you still have to, like... Yeah, I need to be able to see. Because otherwise, there's no guarantee that everything feeds in the way that I want it to. Okay. There we go. Now I gotta do something similar over here. Alright, just temporary. Okay. Ah! No. Ah, man, hold on. I messed that one up. I don't know how that messed up like that. Oh no, that's the one that messed up. Great. Splitter. Remember, splitter. Perfect. Okay. And again, only thing this is missing is water. There you go. Okay. Ew, jeez. Okay, there's another ad break coming up here in just a minute, just so you're aware. Let's see, 40 times 9 is 360 again. 360, and these can do... Okay, perfect. So actually, I can do this. It might be easier to feed the water from the other side, actually. Come to think of it. What is this? Ooh, so good. Okay. $120 a minute? What? That's it? That'd do 300. What did we determine again? 40 times 9, 360. Damn. So 360, these need to do 180 each then. So they only need one apiece. Perfect. Okay, let's get the pipes squared away first here, shall we? Oh, come on now. Damn, that song was actually really good. Sheesh. Ah. Ooh, hang on. I might be having an idea. So what if we did this? Right there. Oh, yeah. Ah. What is happening here? Oh, finally. There we go. Okay, jeez. Okay, the only thing I don't know now is how much fuel and power this is gonna do. But we do know this is gonna come out. Like so. So it was 480. Yeah, okay. So 480 fuel. Maybe I should check and see. 480 fuel. Let's see. $15 per minute. Okay. 32. Jeez. Okay. Let's get started. 32. Fuel power generators. I think we could have them just feed from the center, right? I need like 32 of these bad boys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's fine. It's 4. go about like that. Okay. That's a start. That's 8. 8 total so far. Eight, 9, 10. And now limited by rubber. Okay. Get these to actually match for a second. It's 11. That'll be 12 when it comes up. So we determined 32. Yeah, can't really split it like that. You do like 2 groups of 16 though, would be fine. That is starting to look really nice though, I will admit. In fact, if I distribute it correctly... I got an idea. Let's see. So right now we've got 3, 4, 5. Let me think here. So if I'm going to divide it into 2, so I got 2 groups of 16. I could then divide that 16 again by 2, which is 8. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. The reason I want to do that is to have it go down the center there, right? So we do like this. Okay. So then let me get some pipe stuff here. With our Mark II pipes. Alright, so now what I want to do is I take this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then match right there. That's pretty centered, right? I think so. An 03 game was higher level than Bunny, who was also 0-3. Were you playing support? That's crazy. Tell Bunny she needs to play Arc Raiders instead. She's washed up. Yeah, Decker. Yeah. Tell her she's washed up. You had a gun this time? Oh, there you go. Hey, Micker, how's it going? Alright, so... Three... Eating banana bread pattern preparing for a bad time. Oh boy. Well, that sounds delightful. All the other supports are higher level than me every game. Really? That definitely shouldn't be the case. Jungle counts as a solo lane. They should be getting more experience. Unless predecessor's doing something really, really weird. Aha! We're looking great. That's what me and Tonto said. Uh-oh. She probably didn't like that. One. Oh, I'm missing the rubber now. Damn. It's okay. Alright. Killed 5 minutes ago by mistake. Oh, jeez. Man, you must have been farming champions then. It's the only way I understand. Alright, let's see. Man, you eat through a lot of rubber getting these up. It's gonna be worth it in the end, I promise. It's actually gonna look pretty clean by the end. Whoosh. Guess while I'm waiting for that rubber to catch up, we can expand this, because we're gonna need it. Yeah, we're gonna need at least one more line, I think. Nah, it's all good. I don't think Bunny really cares if she's good or not. As long as she's enjoying the game, I think that's all that really, truly matters to her. Which is powerful. That's a good thing. Until you're letting your teammates down. I'm starting to see my Steam blowing up with some people jumping onto Ark. I wonder if they fixed the issues. Alright, we're almost done. Game 1 through Game 2 didn't say it, course still lost. Oh, naturally. Naturally, it's just the way it is. I don't remember how many spaces I gave this. Let's see. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Oh, man. That's what we expect. Exactly. And that's okay. As long as you expect it, you can mentally prepare yourself for disappointment. I think it's that. Yes, sir. Look at that. I can care about, like, spacing and looks when I want to. I just don't always want to. There. Yeah, so we ran out of the Patsy Cline, now we just gone into straight, like, 50s and 60s music. I was not expecting to be here tonight, but we're here now. Alright. Okay, once this one's up, we'll be 3/4 of the way through. Oh, hello, Akmo. That's a fantastic lurk message. Damn! Damn! I like that. That's awesome. Big flex on that one. Yeah, jeez. Save some damn pussy for the rest of us, boy. Holy shit. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. I still want straight, but that's not the straight I wanted. There we go. It's looking great. Wait, what? Oh, right there. Mm-hmm. That is looking fantastic. Yeah, I'm just waiting on a bunch of that, rubber right now. No, come on. Ah, okay. Just a little finicky. Dude, I cannot wait to turn this on. This is gonna be fantastic. Wonder how long it would take to fill one train load with all the rubber. Probably a while, I would imagine. Okay, we're just missing a little bit of rubber again. Luckily, I had a bunch of rubber stored up, I just didn't bring it all with me. Halfway through the last square. Which is really good. Really, really good. As long as this is all lined up, I think it is. It looks like it is. Come on. Hui. Alright, need to change up the music just a little bit for myself here, so I'm gonna do... Let's do some Tilbury Town. There we go. And around to go rolling down the river. I don't know why it's being so finicky on that. There you go. Up and rolling down, well I'll get drunk in Tilbury Town. Around to go rolling down the river. Found out why. Up and rolling down. Go rolling down the river. Rolling up and rolling down. I'll get drunk in Tilbury Town. 4 hours to get around, so rolling down the river. Okay, I'm not trying to, like, necessarily make these power lines as super clean as I can, but... a little bit of cleanliness never hurt nobody. Good music night. That's what I'm saying, man. I got good music taste. You just gotta let me roll every now and then. First time you put the music on, yeah? Oh yeah, it is, actually. Do you regret it yet? I switched to my own music now, but... Let's see here. I think I could go... You actually go like right here. Me off to war. I wanna be together as before. Cannons roar. I wanna be in the cavalry when they send me off to war. Okay, so I need to leave one there. Free if they send me off to war. A good steed under me. Cavalry, if they send me off to war. If they send me off to war, I am a good steed under me. As before, cannons roar. I am a good in the cavalry. If they send me off to war. Okay, we're about to turn it all on. Are y'all ready? Can I see the power grid from here? I can. So, previously, 4,000. Let's see how this bad boy kicks off. The first thing that's going to happen is that the oil wells will begin to pump. And our water will begin to preload as well. So our power capacity won't go up for a second. Then we should start seeing these kick on. Just have to wait a little bit. Oh, I forgot the pump. There, that should help. It might take a minute for the oil to begin catching up here. Yep. They're slowly filling the pipes. It's not instantaneous. And already we can begin to see the beginnings of rubber. Which we will then load up fully onto a train and get out of here. So our pumps are beginning to now operate. The refineries will slowly kick on now. Which then means that power will soon begin to manifest. Yep, it'll take it a second to actually, like, even out here, but once it gets going, it's gonna get going. See, we calculated 180 rubber a minute. What does rubber stack to? 200 a piece? So you're gonna get, like, just under 1 cell a minute, which means that in order to fill a train, whoopsie, in order to fill a train with a single cart, freight car, we're looking at 32 slots, so you're looking at like, probably like 40-ish minutes, which isn't bad once it's at full tilt, but you have to get it to full tilt first. But yes, as it stands, it is alive. Oh, I thought it would catch the ladder there. Yep. Slowly but surely, the fuel will begin to fill all of those generators nicely. The fuel production's now stable and steady. Well, mostly. There's still a little bit of issues going on, but it'll balance out. And I do have these buffer tanks in case anything happens, because I also think they look cool. Yeah, it'll take a while for this to actually reach anything remotely indicative of what? True speed. We'll come over here, we'll get our throughput. When we're running at full tilt, that should reach 180 rubber a minute. If we did the calculations correctly, which we might have messed up on. There is a possibility. Yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. But we can now actually go look at our power supply and see what that netted us so far. We were at 4,000 before. That already doubled it, and we're not even at its full capacity yet because it's not constant. So we'll see what it ends up with, but that should help a little bit. I hope, at least. 4-1 to Bunny's 3-1. Carrie got 16-1. Hey, not bad. Not bad. You love to see it. Yeah, really hoping that that catches up soon here. Because right now, it's at a measly 124, 126, it looks like. We're looking for this to reach 180, so we'll come back and check this. For now, let's take this. We're going to actually turn off the self-driving. I want to check the platform. It's actually filling up fairly nicely. We're going to steal the train, and we're also going to steal... Oh, okay. I was going to say, do I get to take that bean with? I guess we're starting a zoo. This is how Dumbo begins in this world, by the way. I've taken Dumbo's mom. It's a bit of a shame that train didn't just instantly annihilate that spitter, but that's okay. Red chip's overproducing, so green chip's catching up, but I still can't match production of blue. Really? You having that much of a problem with the balancing? Did you do your calculations on it? First screen seen in any gameplay is satisfactory. Oh, well, he's gone. I completely missed when he fell off. Yeah, there's plenty of them. They're around. Okay, since I'm just kind of borrowing this train, I am just going to kind of slow down, but I'm going to take this through. These other trains aren't operating right now, so we're good. Not a single calculation. That's fair. That's fair. Once I have an abundance of efficiency mods? Sure, yeah. Whatever works. Okay, we need to make some stuff for clearing the tracks, because I don't like clipping through trees. Yeah, I'll just park it right there. Okay, so I need me... Do I got some sulfur? No, I don't. I got some coal. Oh, I do have some... Oh, I got some black powder on me. Never mind. Let's see. Can I just make some right now? Oh, I can. Oh, I could have made it back there, too. That's okay. I wanted to make sure I had the stuff anyway. And I'll throw in some alien DNA, too, for the sink. Might as well do this. I gotta go clear out the tracks, so... Does anybody know if Arc Raiders is actually working right now? Because I've seen some people get on, but I don't see anybody staying on it. So I'm not sure if there's like a major outage going on or not right now. Alright, that'll work. Clear the tracks. And again, I'm just gonna borrow the train just to follow along. I wish I was insured now. And the mail came from the biggest vessel I'd ever seen, goddamn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold, we'd fire no guns, shed no tears. A broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. The Antelope's crew, goddamn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold, we'd fire no guns, shed no tears. A broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Got 8 wire stems, various speeds, feeding 4 green, a various speeds, feeding 6 various speeds, feeding a blue assembler. It's all spaghetti. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with a little spaghetti. Perfect. Pretty booms, yes. Industrial booms. I'll leave that tree there. That tree actually is nice. Not you, though. Okay. Now we drive the train through, see if everything looks good again. Yes, explosive lumberjacking. Exactly. It's just simpler that way. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see here. Rooney! Nice to see you. How's it going? Alright, let's see. This one, do I got my... This one I might actually do. I want to have a little bit of a, you know, foliage with it. Just not these things growing through. Leave the wildlife. I've been doing pretty good as well, Rooney. Thank you for asking. What have you been up to? Okay, this one definitely needs a bit of clearing. Let's see. Particularly... that one. Perfect. Been up to much, just working. Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. What have you been doing for work? Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Perfect. Christmas casual job at an electronics store. Hey, that's not bad. Let's turn the self-driving back on. Alright. Yeah, let it go to the drop. It's not going to be able to drop anything. It'll come back. I think the rest of this is pretty clear. Other than right here. Excellent. The land is tamed. Let's see how the oil is doing. That one's just not getting as much fuel right now. That's okay. Like I said, it'll all eventually even out. Hitting closer to 147 now. I was hoping to hit 180. But it's probably just taking its time getting to that equilibrium right now. Let's see. Most everything seems like it's working. The fuel generators are still kind of getting underfed a bit. But that took us from 4 to... Oh, it touches at 10,000, but it's not quite there yet. So that's nice. Of course, we can overclock stuff later to our heart's content. And then this is getting a nice stockpile ready. 152. It's getting up there. It's getting there. We should eventually see it hit that 180, I hope. Okay. So what was that thing again I wanted to... Oh, I have the MAM right here. Duh. It was this programmable splitter. I'm hoping that I can do like a priority something with it, but I need to make these AI limiters and stuff, so... I think I gotta go back. Luckily the train did make its way back. 160. Yeah, it's getting closer. Alright. Use this as a personal transport for a bit. This will eventually fill up with enough rubber that we can ship it over here. I'll come back for more. So you're nearly and blood, and it's go, boys, go. I'm your every breath. Every day you're in this stage, 2 days near death, but you go. Come on now. Perfect. Okay, we're starting to look pretty decent right now. Again, they're like super basic trains. I'm a little sad that I can't do more advanced dynamic trains with this, but I will take what I can get. We will take what we can get. There we go. I want to go into that closer one. Ooh. Alright. Pulling in there for a bit. Okay, let's see. So I need 100 AI limiters to even do that, so I'll just go ahead and crank these out now, I guess. By hand. Because I want to see if I can actually use... I'm hoping a programmable splitter allows me to set priority to 1. And then send excess another way. I don't know if it's going to be the case. You know, fingers crossed and all that is what I'm kind of going with right now. We're just guessing. Guessing and hoping and praying as much as one can. Okay. Might take us a second here. I really need to automate the computers. Now that I have the Caterium computer stuff, it should be a little easier, I hope. Yeah, I think it was like 100 AI limiters, 50 computers. So I'll do 50 AI limiters for now. We'll come back for the rest of those in a second. Let's knock out some of these. Feel kind of dirty doing this by hand, but what can you do, right? Probably like actually spend the time to automate these. It's just not as fast to set up as something like Satisfactory does. In my eyes, at least. I could be wrong. Yeah, the normal recipe for the computers feels expensive and slow anyway. So I'm hoping to use that Caterium recipe we got. Let's see. Set up oil power on the coast. I think we got that taken care of. So I'll clean that one. Then we got clean up coastal train route. Okay, so the next step is to set up the Caterium computer recipes next, actually. But I want to see if I get this programmable splitter first, so we'll spend some time on that before we carry on too deep. Because I'm really hoping... See, that's 20. Let's get like half right now, so go for the 25, and then go have a look at the recipe for the research one more time just to confirm with ourselves here. That's 3. 24. And 25. Perfect, okay. I'll just confirm here. So Caterium, we're looking at programmable splitters. Yep, it's 50, 100. Oh, and then the heavy frames. I think I've got some of those still. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so once again, look at AI limiters. That's just waiting to get some more. Wow, that's actually very Caterium dense, isn't it? Holy crap. I should go grab some of that wire myself. Make it a little bit faster. Because it's just over here. Kind of running out of fuel. Might need to fix that soon. Very soon, I dare say. Is wood ever end up having a viable use? Should I toss it in the chest and run it over? You can get use out of wood by planting it to help you with some of your pollution coverage, but you're also totally fine to just run it over in a chest, just delete it. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's see here. I picked up some excess Caterium. And that should be enough. But yeah, wood doesn't really... You can use it as like a emergency fuel source, but did not know it could be planted. Oh, that's Space Age, excuse me. I don't think you can plant it in vanilla. Excuse me. Yeah, my bad. My bad on that one. It's a one-off in vanilla. Space Age, you have the ability to plant them after a while. That one's my bad. That one's my bad. When she breaks through pollution permanently. Not necessarily. Because trees will eat up pollution, tiles and the soil will eat up some pollution. Nests themselves also will consume pollution as well. So pollution will eventually leave if you like let factories stop producing for a while. That's one option that you have. Yeah, you're bad? I know, Savage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get better. I lack the capacity. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. You can't transfer stuff between platforms. You gotta drop and then send up, right? What do you mean? Are we talking Satisfactory or Factorio? Like space platforms, yeah? Factorio. Yes, it has to go down to the planet and then be sent up. You will not be able to send it between platforms. That is correct. Part of that is like gameplay balancing things with that. So yeah, you won't be able to do a platform-to-platform economy. Not unless you get some mods. There might be a mod that allows you to send stuff in such a way, but the point is that you have platforms that are purpose-built for certain things, and then they're either going to be... they're usually dropping something down to a planet, or they're transferring from one planet to another planet, is what you're ideally supposed to do. Ideally. It's not going to be a guarantee every single time that it's going to work out like that, but... Big computer is what I'm saying, Mahalik! Oh my gosh. I finally finished that train over to the oil field. You want to see it? You want to see the big choo-choo? I'll show you big choo-choo. I need a break from that anyway. Yeah, I'll show you big choo-choo. You get a honk honk? I'll give you a honk. I'll give you whatever you want, baby. Alright, let me show you what we just accomplished tonight. Girls, they talk so loud and long. They're white as a barrel and they're twice as strong. And it's hard on the beach, oh, she moves too slow. Way on the shiny town on the Ohio. So this is just a temporary setup right here that we've got. But as we come up along the coast, you shall see the beauty that is our new addition to the power grid. You can kind of see little hints of it there in the distance even. I also cleaned up the track a little bit so there's not things clipping in. That's a nice feature that we did. Very important, I dare say. We'll clean up foundation stuff later. Yep, there it is in the fog. I left a couple things close to the track to give it a little bit more of a natural feel, so to speak. You escaped? Bless you. Bless you. So nice. I thought so too. I do have like a blueprint that I started for a straight rail, but I wanted this one to be a little bit more move with the land and curve type of thing. All right. Has this reached 180 yet? 160. Ooh, it's so close. this is what we've been working on. We set up these oil fields over here with some buffers here. A little bit of fluid management going on. So I've more than doubled my power grid now with this. And I am taking the excess from this grid and I'm making rubber out of it. I'm thinking the other oil field I have, I might do the same thing and then make excess, make plastic from the excess is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of my setup right now. It's actually fairly compact for what it is, I feel like. I was just working on getting a programmable splitter, hoping that I can do a priority split and then send excess over into the sink over here to make sure this runs constantly and never stops, basically. But I won't know if this is like fully operational unless it's supposed to hit 180 if I did my calculations correctly, but it might take it a while to actually hit that. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe someday. But yeah, that's why I was working on crunching out some computers and stuff for that. But yeah, this is the first stage of train stuff coming now. And since it's providing us with rubber, I don't have a need to make rubber in the other area. I'm pretty darn happy about that. I really think this rail line going along the coast is one of my more favored things that I've done in Satisfactory thus far. Plus, again, it gives me a constant source of that precious, precious rubber that I'll need for a few things, including the Caterium computers that I'm going to set up. To make them raised platforms, they look amazing. Yeah, I know. I have like the beginning bits of it. I finally got the Blueprint Mark II. Was one of the things I was looking for to get some more space, basically. So that line that goes between the main area and then this train yard is actually using my Blueprint pieces. So kind of a raised platform deal. Let's see. Oh. Turn this back on. Send that back on its way. I shouldn't be over there for a bit, and hopefully it'll come back with a load. Swain, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. What are they doing right now? Phasmophobia? They've been playing a lot of that. But yeah, this is my raised platform idea I've had. I want to make it a dual rail eventually, but that's kind of the idea I've got. Then I'll add some like pillars down below. Just like some generic stuff, basically, with that. So, I did that, but then I wanted to have that kind of more organic rail going that way. And I know in the blueprint, I also want to add signals in that I don't have to add myself every which way. Because that's a pain. To have to add in signals by hand. No, thank you. But that's later. Much later. Okay, that's a pretty good piece of progress made. Now let me just finish off the computers. Need 10 more? Yeah, we're loving it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, and so to speak, and so on. And thusly. Oh, man. Yeah, again, I hope the programmable splitter acts the way that I think it acts. Because that's going to make a huge difference if it does. If not, I'm going to have to adapt a little bit. Thusly, exactly. We're tracking now. There we go, 50 computers. And all the other junk one could ask for. Caterium.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
It needs 5 computers and like 2 of these AI limiter things. Oh, again, I'm hoping it has the settings I'm looking for. Because if not, I'm going to be a mite bit upset. Just a mite, a smidge. Just a touch. A touch and nothing more. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, it needs... 5 of the splitters, only 2 of the computers. Excuse me. Forgive me. Pardon. Center output, any... Overflow, thank you. That's what I was looking for. It's exactly what I was looking for. And I sent the train on its way, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to... I'll just go over on foot a little bit, I think. Well, maybe not. Let's see, where are you? Train stations, you. I can't actually access the train from here, that sucks. Well, okay, I can probably just throw down a locomotive. Yeah, then I don't have to worry about telling it to go anywhere. Might go a little bit faster because it's just a locomotive too. All right. Yeah, I just really think that looks pretty to have it go curving around with everything. I don't know if I'm gonna add like a dual rail to this bit. This is a pretty specific train route, I feel like, so I think just a push-pull is totally fine. I don't need to do anything super fancy. To door with a hop short of Jonah Bill. Sorry, wooden stand. Sitting about 160. I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay. Here, let's. All right, stand by. Oh, whoops. Yep, and then programmable splitter. Then we got the left output. There we go. Should be overflow. Perfect, that's all I wanted. Okay, and then put that back up, recalculate the throughput. Wish I could see how much is in there right now, but that's fine. I got 200 subscribers, love it. Someone either says, let's play Let's the Day, then they stop and I forget everything I did previous with, or just play another game. I gotcha. I gotcha. I tend to really like these types of games, so I tend to really commit hours to them when I go in. Because I like it. It's not for everyone, but I like it. This is my first playthrough also, so I am liking it. I still miss Factorio. I love Factorio. It's perfect. Let's see. This has been going for a while. I want to see. Cancel the docking for a second. I want to see how much is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 16, 24. So it's actually very, very close to having the full deal. In fact, that train will make one trip, it'll come back. There should be enough for it to actually load. I think. Or it'll be really close. We'll follow it back and then we'll see about, what we're doing here. Factor those get to a point where I get kind of stuck. Just give up first hiccup. If you ever want to, Steel, I'd totally play Factorio with you. I have Factorio and I have the Space Age DLC if you ever want to try that as well. But if you want to do just vanilla, I'm totally fine with vanilla as well. I'll take any excuse to play Factorio. Some ended it with a copper shortage and the aliens evolved too fast for me to fight. Yeah, like I said, if you ever want to play, you got the DLC too? Yeah, we can start a run. We can start a run. I'd go with it with you. Happily play Factor as well. Yeah, we can start a multiplayer run and just have everybody contribute to it. I have no problem doing that. Might say he's a little obsessed, just a little bit. It's not a huge deal. Ain't nothing but a thing, alright? Ain't nothing but a thing. Haven't got Space Age as yet. Suspect I will within the week. I'm telling you, Space Age changes quite a bit. In my opinion, before it was, you would do vanilla, and then you would jump into the overhaul mods, which were like a huge leap most of the time. What's nice about Space Age, that I feel like Space Age is kind of an in-between, where there's a lot of complexities that they've added in, but they're not quite as severe as some of the overhaul mods that I did. Like space exploration, for one. And the Crash Story 2 SpaceX combination is really fun. Space Age looks so cool. It is so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. So you just let me know any night that you want to, if you want to get away from Bunny and go play a, a thinking game, and we can stick it to Bunny. I am absolutely down. Absolutely down. All day, every day. Yeah, this should have enough for one load. So train will come back. We'll watch it load up because this is one of my favorite parts about Satisfactory is it's the joy of watching a train get loaded, honestly. Don't love that there's 0 discount to Space Age if you've already purchased the base game. That's just the developer's choice. They never discount the game. A day she just plays Pred instant. I instant go Factorio sounds great. Sure, yeah. Like I said, I don't care. I'll take any excuse. I love Factorio. Space Age comes with base game, correct? Negative. Nope. Space Age is a DLC. It expands upon the base game. Complaints invalid then? Yeah, that's okay. It's beautiful. Beauty. Let's ride. Same thing with Ark. I have no, I don't need to have an excuse to play Ark. It's W16 viewers? Is there actually 16 viewers? Really? That's awesome. I never look because I try not to, I don't want to be depressed. Crack heading over Factorio Express rails we speak. Yeah, perfect. I like it. Yeah, just, Steel, you let me know whenever you want to start that, and then if you want to let other people join in, we can start a fresh one. I've got one with Pistachio, but I don't know if Pistachio's wanting to continue it or not. But I'd be fine starting over fresh. I love the game that much, so. Always like when I also don't stream Snow Attachment. Yeah, well, I'll get days where it's like 3 or 5, and I have to not look at that because I'll get depressed. Because I'm a numbers guy, so I have to look away from the numbers to feel better about myself. Because otherwise I start going down like, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Anyone can join, don't care. Yeah, I'm down. Perfect. I like it. Got the bones cleaned, have to rework some of the existing rails to get to fit. That's usually how it works. Usually how it works. Numbers guy too, you get it? Perfect, I'm glad. I'm glad someone understands. So does it put in every single train no pathed? Ah. Well, that's fun. Ah, yes. Beautiful. One of our first real shipments has just been delivered. Joyous is the day. Joyous is the rubber that has come, provided by Steel. Look at that. And then it goes into our little buffer storage here. 33 items a minute? Really? That's as fast as that goes? Disgusting. Disgusting. Remember I attempted one stream at 0 views the whole time, didn't since. Yeah, that's the hard part about starting, is when there is actually 0 people. I remember being extremely discouraged by that, but I kept going. I figured, I said, yeah, I'll give myself like a couple months to see how it goes and stay consistent. The surprising thing was that I got affiliate in 1 month, right? Which wasn't really a big deal to most other people, but to me it was a big deal. To get it that quickly. I was very shocked. And then there's been a lot of like ups and downs with stuff, as there always is. There's always ups and downs. It's never a consistent thing. But yeah, that gave me hope then, and then I had people come and people go, people stay, people leave. It's normal to have a lot of that stuff. Swain's been trying for ages, finally got it. I did see that, yeah. I congratulated him on it not too long ago, actually, and... Wait. Did Swain raid Bunny? And I missed it? No, Swain's there. Someone else raided Bunny. Maybe it was Clock. Because Clock was on earlier. Okay, yeah, there's Swain. I was gonna say, I don't see Swain, but now I see Swain. There we go, okay. Clock rated? That's what I thought. Okay. Just had to make sure on that. Alright. It's time to make computers. Trying to decide how I'm going to do this, though. Let me run to the bathroom super fast and hook up my phone to a charger. And then we'll get into that. Make sure there's no pressing... messages. Nope, we're good. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That was bad. I really had to go. It was terrible. Cola R McBusiness. What? Oh, McGinnis, yeah. Resolution shit. Is it that bad? Or am I bad? Hey, Discord, nice to see ya. Was Colton pretty awesome live? That's good. I like that. Okay. We have a conundrum. I've got rubber right here. I've got the, there's Caterium wire. Where'd it go? Is it on your end? Okay. I'll accept that. So, I need to bring in the green circuits from another train system. And then that Caterium wire over there needs to all come together. He was amusing, was touring with Miracle of Sound when I saw him. Really? Wow, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. So I've got all these train stations here that really honestly don't need to exist. What I'm thinking... I want to bring a rail line through here. This is all going to get ripped up anyway. This is my old screw recipe thing. I'm going to keep it because it's just a supply of screws right now. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to weave a train through. Because I just need to get these, I need to get these computers going, so I need to be shipping green chips. So I need to come over this way a bit. Gonna try to avoid clipping as much as I can. Oh man, that's fine. We'll just go like this. Somewhat. I hate clipping too much, so I will sacrifice a little bit of the way that this is laid out for that. Permaping something? Oh, man. Now I gotta try to remember. Is it alt right click? Alright, that will do for now. Okay. So I've got that. That's now connected. There's only one train over here, so I don't need to really worry about the signaling there. I just need to give it a place to go, and then we can set up manufacturing a bunch of these Caterium level computers. Which means I also need to put down a bunch of manufacturers. Because Control-Alt-Left-Click will ping. I think it might be Control-Alt-Right-Click on the map will put a pin. There should be some function for pinning. Is that what it is? Okay. Okay. I knew it was something. Okay, I've got a lot of green chips, and I've got a lot of other stuff available right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna set this up here. Just gonna kind of try to line this up somewhat here. That actually might be about lined up. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I almost went into the abyss there. So you, and then we need a freight platform. Yep, which we'll put onto the left-hand side, and then we'll do an empty platform. Perfect. Yeah, that would have been real awkward if I just dropped off and died. I might actually quit the game for the night. Because that would have been embarrassing. Alt and right click, yes. Perfect. Glad that I could help. Okay, so... you have like 3 spaces, so it's got, maybe 4. So it's got space to actually, like, move things. Surface to uneven? Ah. Come along now. Uh-oh. May have a problem. Maybe. It's a little better. It would do like that, and then I need just some block signals will do. I'll need to make some more computers, though, of course. Go figure, huh? In fact, I think I just need 4 right now, because I just need the block signals. Yep, just like that. Okay. Okay, and then... okay. Okay, and then I need manufacturers. Which I'm gonna have them come back over here too, so I need to give myself some space. Like 3. Whoops. 2. Okay, so the idea is that I want to make as many of these as I can. So I want the alternate for the Caterium computers. And then this is a 3-stack deal. So I need to have... kind of trying to decide if I could feasibly, like, sushi that, but I'm gonna save that for later. Like 2. How do you make concrete new to the game? You're gonna get limestone, which you can find like most anywhere. So limestone, then you're gonna put it into a constructor or a crafting bench if you want to do it by hand. And it's gonna be 3 limestone for 1 concrete. So I got an early one I still have running. I'll show you. It's not too bad. Welcome to the game, by the way. I'm also pretty new. I come from Factorio, though, so I got a little bit more going for me. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just get over here real quick. Oh, I stopped. That's so sad. Also, how do you say your name? Is it like Zhao-Tin? Houghton? I'm not sure exactly what the phonetic of that would be. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I've got limestone right there. It's coming all the way through, clipping through. Ignore that. I clearly stopped caring at some point with that. So, limestone right there. You just belt it over to a constructor. I've got 2 of these going right now. Your constructor makes the concrete, and then the concrete goes into storage. Let's call you Tin. Perfect, I like it. Tin. That's much easier to remember. You found it on the PlayStation Store? Oh yeah, that's right, because I went console. Yeah, so that's how you make your concrete. Yep, try to make as much as you can. You're going to use a lot of it. 10 hours or more traveling today. Someone send me an evac chopper. It'll be quicker. You're going to have to get a medical emergency real quick. Hey, Swain. Daddy? How dare you? You're still playing, right? Yeah, you're still playing Phasmo. Just had to check that. Yeah, if you have any questions of like more advanced stuff, Phoenix would be a great person to go watch, by the way. She's also been playing, you've been playing PlayStation 5 also, Savage, right? Is that the console version that you downloaded? I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation 5. I don't think you have an Xbox, if I recall correctly. That's your current build, yes, yeah. Yeah, so if you got any like PlayStation related questions, it's a great place to go. But yeah, that's how you do the concrete. You go get limestone, and the limestone will convert at a 1/3 basically ratio into concrete. It gets condensed down. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Wait, are you? Oh, yes. Wait, but you're playing Factorio. That don't count. I swear I was lurking earlier. What the hell? 3 hours? Oh, I was lurking on my laptop. That's why. I remember now. It's up on the laptop. I lurk some people on the laptop when I get on, like before I get on, and then some people I get over on the main computer. And I think I had Savage pulled up, but she wasn't live yet. But yeah, Savage is a great resource when it comes to Satisfactory. Savage actually wanted me to come and play Satisfactory, and then Savage agreed to play Factorio. So we kind of exchanged a little bit. Transference of knowledge is what we'll call it. Which is wonderful, and we love that. Okay, let's see here. What was I doing? I was doing some of these. Went up by 2 like that. Okay, and then... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to clip through a little bit here. That's okay. Wait, what? Invalid shape? How? What do you mean invalid shape? There we go. A little clipping never hurt nobody. The watch one for the time is at home. I have one phone, one laptop, divide my attention. Oh, there you go. I gotcha. And you chose Savage? Outrageous. I am so very offended. Okay, hold on a second. Make sure I stay right here. Now I'm listening right. What? Outrageous. I'm just kidding. Jeez. So many people so angry recently. Anyway, Savage, why don't you go play Ark or something? Alright, let's see, we're gonna get a Spritter. Hey, let me go! Oh, does that not work like that? That does not look like it's doing what I wanted it to. That's better. That's much better. There we go. Okay. Why didn't even listen to setup? Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. Rubber and Catgirl talk. Outrageous. Slander, I dare say. Let's see here. Stackable pole. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think. I reckon. Bunny brought back up gambling, went to roulette, saw red streak, 110 on black. Hey, there you go. Okay, why is this being weird? Can I nudge? I can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Conveyor belt is too steep. Oh, hell. The Greenland bore away. The eyeglass in his hand. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whalefish. Oh, that looks terrible. He moves at every span. For Greenland is a hell of a place. It's a place that's never green. Ice in the snow, the whale fishies blow, and the daylight seldom seen. Daylight seldom seen. Hold on. Hey boys, we launch our boats to sea. Finish with a hand. Just by that I mean, set on 3 and pull it sooner then pass back out. Oh, that's fair. That's so fair. Holy shit. Is that who I think it is? Monkey and Muzipan? Damn! Hiya! Good to see you again. Jesus. A double raid at the same time. That's a lot of coordination. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that bullshit. How dare you? How dare you? But also thank you. But also how dare you? Ganging up on a poor, sweet boy like myself. That's hurtful. Whoa. Ignore whatever happened there. Tin, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Hey, Moozy. Hey, monkeys. How's it going? How has your day been? How have things been going for you? Let's see, can I do... Is that something you can do to put, like... splitters on? No? Okay, hold on. I gotta do the weird trick. Is the build going? Oh, you know, it's going. You know, born out of desperation, as all good things are. Abandoned all current projects, start something new. Perfect! Wouldn't have it any other way. Absolutely stunning. We love that. Hey. What the hell? What happened there? Hey, get back here. I think that's it. No, hold on. Benefits of the kitchen satisfaction. I know. I had to come back, so, yeah, I can show you kind of what we were working on. I don't think I'll run into any issues here. I'm trying to set up some Caterium computers right now. So that I can actually have computers, for one, but have a better recipe for them, too. So, to address that, I've set up something over here. Tower plans over the complexities, server troubles, oodles of chaos, and laughs. Always very good. Very good, I like that. I like that a lot. But yes, I finally decided to set up oil power at, you know, not because I was bullied into it or anything. But I set up this oil field, which has power, and it's giving me rubber as a byproduct, so I decided to make computers out of it with the Caterium computer recipe, so... Well, don't you wow me, savage, damn it! It was needed. It was needed. Yeah, this is the new facility over here. I mean, you really are. Now go play Arc Raiders. Yeah, I set this up all by myself. Oh, you know what? I think I'm missing a few. Yeah, I'm missing a couple generators. A good thing I came over. Yeah, those generators are not completely filled in. We'll fix that right now. Maybe that's why I'm not getting the throughput I was looking for. Please don't crash! Oh! I wasn't scared. Were you scared? Because I definitely wasn't. Some of these are still red. They really shouldn't be. Yeah, here's the gap. I found the gap. We fix. Hey, Arya, thank you for lurking, by the way. How was dinner? And we've been doing pretty alright over here. Some missing buildings, minor detail. Yes, of course. Alright, that should be better. Sorry, it's really loud over here when these things are going. I wonder if I've miscalculated somewhere along the way. This is supposed to be giving me 180, and it's sitting at an even 160 right now, and I'm not happy about that. But that's okay. Well, mostly even 160. Yeah, this has all been set up tonight. I came through and did all this, I guess 4 hours ago now. VTuber Roulette now? There's what? How do you even play VTuber Roulette? Just yummy, glad you're well. I'm glad you're doing well too as well, Arya. I'm glad as well. Whoa, no good, Nick! With a name like that, how do you expect us to trust you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so that's all good right there. Okay. So yeah, this is mostly what I did tonight, was setting this up. Now I'm getting the rest of the stuff set up for the computers. I'm hooking up some rail lines so I can get at least some basic production going. Random 45-year-old man cosplaying as a cat girl. I mean, if I could pull it off, I'd do it good. Hella good Nick is what he is. Is he now? I have questions. I have questions. Multiple VTuber roulette tables on stake. Really? Where are you finding that? Where do you find these excuses to gamble, Steel? I have to ask. Because, like, I enjoy a little gambling myself, but holy shit. You're watching TV now, and you... Arya, stop. You'll make me blush. Steak? No, thank you. The excuse is my addiction. Ah, there you go. I'm just saying, it's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. Hey, as long as you're successful at it, you know, you do you. Go hard. Only gamble on daily bonuses Steak gives me. Only. What a way to phrase that. Only. Anyway. This is what I got. Again, I'm really sad I can't set up trains as complex as Factorio. But I can set up at least something semi-automated, so... It's gonna look winding down. Here's well time and chat doesn't bully you too much. Well, they always bully me a little bit, but I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, Moozypan. We will see you later. Have a great night. Okay, let's see here. So what was I doing now? Okay, I need to do this. I need to do something like this. See, is this is it a 4? I think it's more like a 5, isn't it? No. This is a 4. This is a 4. Foundation. Right? No, it is a 5. Damn it. Yeah, no. Actually, no. No. Knock it down one. Is there a reason we bully him? Yeah, it's not a good reason, though. Oh, I guess that works. No! I ran out of fuel! No! Stupid game. Now I have to use a ladder like a human being? Outrageous. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, logistics. I don't need to do a splitter here, actually. I just do a splitter over... just a normal splitter, yeah? Ew, why would you do it like that? I can't call problems so negative. Fair. Tested AI with gambling. The AI ended up showing signs of gambling disorders. Actually, I'll be honest. That does not surprise me in the least. That does not surprise me in the least. Ah, what have I done? What have I done? Whatever, I don't care that much. I pretend to care, but I'm not caring that much. You understand. Okay, let's see. So then we need to come up. Like 3? No, just 2. Just like half. I'll never. How dare you? What do you call a night to have a great stream? Bye, monkeys! We'll see you later. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. Okay. All right, fine. This'll work. I don't actually care that much. All right, relax, relax. We'll survive somehow, even if it's not super pretty. At least it's semi-consistent, you know? So I'm gonna tell myself. I'm gonna tell myself it's consistent. We're gonna ignore that. This is out of necessity, you understand. Because I really need to get these computers rolling at some point here. Also, I keep getting nervous walking out here. So we're gonna give myself a little bit more wiggle room. Did we lose the music routine? No, it should still be there. Why? What happened to it? Should still be there. All right, let's see here. A merger. Looking down. Missing materials? Oh, not the encased beams. Come on. Is that really what I ran out of, is the encased beams? Oh, I forget. That factory's going like stupid slow. Seems it's disappeared. Let me check. It should still be there. Posture check. Change background. Dramatic reading. Voice. What? Some famous literally used it earlier tonight. Did it hit? Nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Mike. Factoid officially pissed you off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? Lay it on me. What happened? What did it do? Is it Vulcanus? Did Vulcanus hit you hard and dirty? Okay, I'll wait on that for a second. On Vulcanus need lubricant. That shouldn't be too bad. Hold on a second, what was it again? Because Factorio Wiki... If I go look up lubricant... You can make it, let's see, biolubricant, typically make it from heavy oil. And heavy oil, you can get from coal liquefaction. There's plenty of coal on there, so you just liquefy the coal and then you make the lubricant. Aww. Outrageous. I had to make fun of her for muting me there. Back to what we're doing. Alright, let's see here. No, it's fine. I understand. I understand. I don't need it. No. Let's see here. Let's go like this. I don't care if it's overlapping too much right there. We'll just let that sit. Let it ride. No, give me this. Okay, I'll wait for that for a bit. All right, while we're waiting for that, we can go ahead and hook these up. So let's do, it doesn't matter which one's which. So I'll just say this one's, I should name it over here, shall we? Never use it on novice. It's because you don't really need to use it, honestly. It's an option if you got like an excess of coal on a seed, but you don't really need to use it. Space Agent comes in pretty handy though. Let me see here. So we're gonna do, this is gonna be our, we'll just call it Caterium wire drop. This one will be our circuit board drop. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, on your lands forevermore. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your lads forevermore. Thank God for sulfuric acid, Yep, they give you an out with it, it's good. Oh, now I gotta hook up the Caterium wire over yonder. I have no fuel now, no! Yeah, getting these computers actually automated will be a blessing. Oh, your lands forevermore. Against a jig. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your lands forevermore. Biker Hill and Walker Shore, call your lands forevermore. Another penny, I would not another king. Out. Stand by. Ah! The rocks, I beg of you, stop! Please. Please, I'm so young. Ah! Oh, that's so painful. Railroad tracks too long, my foot. Ah! I'm fine, are you fine? Take heavy oil and steam with it? Why does that have to be so late? Oh, you know. No, please let me up, thank you. That's just the way it is. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna set up a load station here. So we can provide our Caterium. Let's see, train station. Surface is too uneven. Oh, I like to cry. The surface is too uneven. Alright, what about now? Jeez, thank you. My word. Okay, hold. 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 Okay. I think it's in line. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll give it a little buffer stop. You know, safety reasons. Wow, not like that we won't. Ta-da! Okay. Then we'll need freight. Encased beams? Really? Really, game? Encased beams? That's gonna make me cry. Alright, whatever. Hold on a second. Let's see. So this is gonna be our Caterium wire pickup. Easy. Very easy. Very easy. We like it. We like it a lot. Alright, so railway. Alright, So my hope is that this will connect cleanly. It might be a little finicky, though. Oh, it's gonna be finicky. Ooh. Okay, stand by. I would rather this connected in a manner such as this. Okay, do I have... Oh, I need me computers again. I don't care if it doesn't look good, relax. I just need to make like some quick fuel, so I'll go off of the biomass. And the solid fuel, so I can actually use my jetpack for a little bit here, thank you. Alright. That'll do. Oh, computers, yeah. Yeah, boom. 2? Really? That's it? Oh, I'm running out of cable. Why? There should be more in the depot. Ah, whatever. Go off this for now. We'll deal with it in just a second. Okay, so block signal. Right there. Will do. Can I do a freight platform now? I can. Everything's gonna turn out fine, alright? Relax. Relax. And I'll not bother with the empty platform bit. Alright, so that is now powered. Oh, I did the wrong side! Now! Now! Ruined. There we go. Okay, so then all I need to do is take said Caterium here. I need to bring it around, which means I need these. Oh, my encased beams, no. Alright, I gotta go figure out what's slowing that down, because I had a whole bunch built up. Oh, by the way, Mike, if the music thing is really gone, just tell me what you want. It'll be free tonight. I'll give it freely. Ooh, ooh. Because I'm curious what's slowing this down right now. Is it just slow, just in general? Some Bardcore, damn. Hold on a second. I need to see why this is going so slow, because I see the steel beams and all that. Why is that not feeding? Has this been this way this entire time? Oh my gosh. No way. It has. Okay, I'll get the Bardcore in just a mo. Man, no wonder we weren't getting any of these in. So weird. Alright, that should help a little bit. So now these will make 6, 12, 18 a minute. That's much better than what it was before. Hypnosis was missing. It shouldn't be missing, though. That's weird. Alright, so let's see. Let's do Bardcore. Bardcore covers, sure. Alright, let's see. In fact, let me check real quick. Because, yeah, that shouldn't be gone. Let's see. Oh, we bopping. Commands, actions, queues, no. Platforms, Twitch. Channel point rewards is what I'm looking for. Says viewer poll, new game, stream with me, select loadout, play with me, name a character, choose the game, change background music style for 1000. It should be there. At the 1000. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I'm not crazy. I'll give that one to you for free still, though. Because I'm nice. Alright, so that should be much better now. Yeah, perfect. I'm not sure why that stalled like that. Ah, no worries. No worries. Ugh, as I clothesline myself there. Alright. We'll do that. And then we gotta set this one. This is a load station. Okay, let's set up the train for this while we're waiting on that. Transportation. I require a locomotive and a freight car. Plus, oh my goodness, another locomotive. Let's see. Since you're like a Caterium thing, why don't we give you like a fresh look there, huh? Heck yeah. Okay, and then let's check your timetable, where we want to go to the Caterium wire pickup and the Caterium wire drop. And on the pickup, we want to do, and I'll say like, yeah, 2 seconds. And fully loaded. And then Caterium wire drop, we'll again just say 2 seconds, because why not? And fully loaded or unloaded. I'm going to save the changes. Okay, and then perfect. Some good gambling music from Steel. Is that what it is? Hey, Akimo, thank you for reminding me that you're lurking again. Appreciate it. Ah! I'm falling. Alright, there we go. Let's see. And I think Caterium wire stacks to, like... Does it stack to 500 also? It does. Oof. So that'll take a little bit. But, once it's in, it's in. We don't produce it very quickly, but honestly, I've got so much built up, I don't think we need to. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we just need to go... get the rest going here. Didn't hear I was gambling. Damn. True, though. True. On the grind. Okay. Back here while Savage grabs coffee. Coffee fee. Very good. I'm glad she got her stuff figured out. Okay, let's see. Not a wall, stupid. There you go. And then we can do a dimensional depot up on top again. Boom. Perfect. So once I get the last train set up with the green circuits, we'll be golden. Okay. It's going to take a while for that Caterium wire to actually load. I know that for a fact. Alright, so now we just have to go and set up our green circuit train to pass through the station. And get gone. Ooh. Can you believe that? Okay. Alright, so temporarily I'm going to need to also set up this guy. Track is too long. Of course it is. Yep, because I'm going to have this train do a couple of trips. Because I'm going to have to take out what I've been unloading here. Okay. Timetable. My first train, wow. I'm going to edit the timetable for a bit, so we're going to take that off. Save changes, and let's really quickly, this is going to turn into a load station now. And we're going to attempt to get all of this over there. I just realized what song is playing now. Alright, yep, because now we're going to be loading from here. Okay, so now let's get that train. And first train, so we're going to go over there, land of the receiving green, which is going to be deprecated soon. And we are just going to take this off. 5 seconds, I'll say there, and then I want you to have the circuit board drop. And there, freight is fully unloaded again in 5. Yep, and then turn on. And get over here, and we're going to make sure this actually goes through and does that. So the idea is that I want to make sure that I can actually, you know, get this whole thing unloaded, basically. And actually what I might do is I might change the timetable. Because I don't think it's going to be able to do constant full loads. So yeah, let's actually adjust this a little bit. So we'll just do one load on loads when complete. So whatever it can load, we just have it keep coming over. And doing that, basically. And it's going to go back and forth for a little bit, and then we'll be able to send it back to its regular duties. And let's give it a cool swatch for circuits, shall we? I did that one for the Caterium wire. I do like this one. I guess I already gave it a swatch. It's good, like a brighter color. Why not, right? Oh, you've already got a load. Perfect. So let's just make sure it can path properly now. It's moving, which means it should be okay. Yep, it's going. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have our computers well on their way in just a moment. Yep, we'll just pass through the depot there. Beautiful. I love it. Now that I understand how the trains work, the setup is a lot easier. They're pretty simplistic trains, but they're pretty powerful, I feel like. They're pretty powerful, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yep, so then this one will just pull up. And I'll even give it a matching swatch. Which one did I do again? I already forgot. This one. And then Caterium was this one. Ah, you love to see it. You love to see it. I love watching these trains go. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Okay, and then we'll just come over. We'll get some power now. Can I get your help, please? Oh, I don't have any cable at all? Really? Oh my gosh. Surely I can make some. Yeah, I can. In an emergency, in a pinch. I already forgot it was the embodiment of factory games, right? That's okay. There we go. There, we can at least preload some of the required stuff. Oh, I hate that bug. Yeah, that's really nice though, because now I can go over way long distances without having to worry about actually routing belts. The hell was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking here? Yep. It's like programming. Same shit happens with that. All day, every day. We love it. Okay, I am expecting that Caterium wire train to take a while to get a full load, but I do want it to do a full load before coming over, so that is important to me. Leave 5 minutes, come back, realize I was a moron 5 minutes ago. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. That's cool. That bug lets us watch the train come. You know, small victories. I am definitely gonna have to fix that, though. Is this living on a prayer? Oh, I recognize that one. That one's a hard one to not recognize. Put 100 red and hit, baby. Ooh, Steel's going off? Damn! My word, Steel, send it. Let him know. Okay, that is 2 loads of green circuits now having come in. And we are happy about that. There you are. And unfortunately, I haven't done a buffer on this one. But I don't think we really need the buffer. Yep, so now the train will sit here until it can actually unload. Which I'm fine with. It's the whole reason I need it there anyway, so. Regular gaming session streams. Hinted that I loved it for I don't think I ever actually asked. Regular gaming session streams. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like D&D? Is that what we're talking about right now? Yeah. We talked about it a little bit. A little while ago. We could. One-shots wouldn't be too hard to, like, do. Then people aren't having to commit to, like, multiple months of it and all that. Man, how long does this take? Hang on. Let me turn this self-driving off for a minute. Oh my word, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, we're just gonna have the train run on... Let's see, on the pickup, we'll just do one load completed. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get to see if it actually works. Little bit that I caught a few weeks ago was better than any Evantris stream I've tuned into. Not damn, but I love how engaged everyone was. You think it was better than Evantris? I love Evantris. Damn! Yeah, we could do something like that. I'm trying to get my regular campaign to do another session, but it's been interesting. It's been interesting to get them together, so... one-shots could be something. I think a monthly one-shot wouldn't be bad. We could do, like, beginning of the month, end of the month, second, third week, something like that. You really like that a lot more. Well, shoot, I might be feeling good about myself again. 29 Fahrenheit, someone saved me. Anyone able to ship over some nice weather? 29 Fahrenheit, that's what we're living with over here, baby. It's winter, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get some Caterium wire over right now. I'm not gonna wait for a full load right now. I just want to get this moving and cruising. So I'll take what I can get here. 150 on red hit. Ooh. Oh, look at you go. Just winning, 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 huh? Man, the trains are so satisfying. I love that. I want to make some bigger trains if I can. Love roulette? Oh yeah. You're in Scottish cold. It's different. Well, I'm in Utah cold specifically. There is a difference between the states and different cold levels too. But I get you. I get you. All right, let's see how quickly we can get some computers coming with this new recipe. I think we're gonna get like 7 a minute, which isn't huge, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's come over and look here at this again. 6. Yeah, I could overclock these. Maybe I will overclock these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're gonna get, like, 18? 18 and a half a minute when this unloads fully. Now that I have proper power, exactly, yeah. The possibilities open up. Where's my wire? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the wire? So you got going now anyway? I'll show you in just a second. Look at it go. I probably should have started with the wire, getting that over, because that's the stuff that's gonna stack up the most, I feel. Why aren't the circuit boards going in on that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I forgot. I forgot. How could I forget? Okay, let's see. Let me grab a power pole. We're sitting at 9250. It's supposed to be up at 10,000, 10 to 11,000. But I'm noticing it's kind of fluctuating over there. I need to go and actually check on that again and see kind of why that's fluctuating. But my actual consumption really isn't that bad. Our max consumption could be bad, but I'm not really consuming that much at any given time right now. So, that's okay. Got 100 efficiency 3 modules that aren't earmarked for something saved up. Nice, there you go. Check the pipes, they're still buggy. Are they? Outrageous. Alright, let's do this then. Wrong way. Wrong way. Did I actually do that again? I did. Double from last night. It's supposed to be double if it's operating correctly. There you go. Depending on the head lift. I don't think... I had pumps for like one section to try to help with like balancing a bit. We'll go have a look though. Now that that little section is working, at least. And I'm pretty happy about it working. What is this? Fade? This is faded? Interesting. Can't not think of Seth MacFarlane every time you mention full load. Is that what I do? Do I sound like Seth MacFarlane when I whip that out? But yeah, when it comes to the D&D stuff, if people are interested, I would be more than happy to set up some one-shot stuff and host it once a month if people want to get in on that. I think that would be a doable thing. Shoot a full load across your cans. Damn. 1,000 ways to die in the West. Man, what a way that would be. My Dungeon Master Daddy. Hey, I never said I don't want to play with you. I just didn't know if there was enough interest to, like, actually host one-shots, basically. Yeah, see, this is supposed to be pumping out 180, but it's only doing 160. And these aren't always getting the fuel. They get them, like, in trickles. Unless I've miscalculated. Because there should be 32 of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8. So then we got 16 right there. We then popped to this row. So 8, 16, 24, 32 is what it should be. There should be 32 of these generators. And I calculated it out that these should provide for 32. At least these are running, oh, nearly constantly. What's your problem? The fuel's actually backing up? What? What? That shouldn't be happening. Oh my gosh. Look away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, look away. I think that was the whole issue right there. I had one that wasn't giving. That's why it was so borderline. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Okay, that should now begin to even out now that that's done that. That makes sense why it was so close, too, now. Okay, so now we should start seeing this hit that 180. It might take it a little bit, but hopefully, we'll see. Like I said, it might take it a minute to catch up. Oh, a full load of rubber's on its way, baby! Our second load! Why is this not sinking? No power? What?! Much better now. Much better. $172, that's looking closer. So this is Factorio first person? Kind of. There's some things that Satisfactory does better, and then there's some things that Satisfactory does worse. Objectively, the worst thing is that there's no circuit logic. I have a programmable splitter right here, which I can do like, this is like super advanced and stuff, and takes a while to get the research for, and then it does what a basic splitter in, in Factorio does. So you got that going for it there. Okay, that's looking a lot better. That should start to even out to 180, which is exactly what I wanted. So now the rest of this should eventually even out, and then the power should sit above 10,000 megawatts eventually here. It might, again, it's gonna fluctuate a little bit, but it should do that. But yeah, super. It's more focused on exploration than the actual, like, what? The fine-tune management. I do love the trains, though. The trains are really cool. I like Factorio's trains, but I will admit the trains here are pretty darn slick. I like the animations they have for the loading and the unloading. This is really cool. The map's really cool too. I think the other thing that kind of kills replayability, at least for me, is that the map is static. You have the same map every time, but you can kind of start in different areas. Whereas Factorio, you have a seed, and the world is randomly generated every time. So, looks fun. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. I do like doing the calculations on it, and figuring out some of the different processes with it. But there are things that I greatly miss from Factorio that when I complete this first run, I'm hoping to have some mods that will bring in some of the Factorio-like qualities that I like, which includes logic gates, and then there's a Fix-It Networks mod that lets you make a computer, and you can actually like program some logic into anything that could be hooked up to power, can also be hooked up to your network, basically. So I'm looking forward to that. Gonna make myself a transport train to go back with here. Yeah, best thing for me, the trains look amazing. Dork, I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. I like to have fine-tuned control over things. And specifically, I like to have stuff that I can set up to handle multiple cases, and then I can walk away and forget about it. That's my jam. That's the stuff that I like. Stuff that is dynamic enough that I don't have to come back and adjust things, it will just automatically adjust according to the need or the demands and the situations that I can account for, right? That's what I like. And Satisfactory doesn't let you do that. Which, again, is not necessarily a negative going against it. I think it's a really good... Honestly, I think Satisfactory is a better entry into factory automation games than Factorio is. But I think Factorio has a higher ceiling or skill expression, if you can call it that, for these types of things. Because with the combinators, there's a lot that you can just do. I 100% agree with the entry statement. Yeah, like I said, it's nothing against Satisfactory. It's actually a positive for Satisfactory because there's a lot of games out there that just aren't really well suited for an entry level deal. 100% agree with the ceiling statement as well. Well, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. For my gambling run to raise my VIP status on stake. Ooh, wow, look at you go. Okay, there's plenty of Caterium here. I know Caterium's like the big bottleneck on that one, but I need to take that train. And I want it to... Caterium wire pickup, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna edit its timetable on the pickup and do a full load now. Because I prefer it to do full loads regardless there. Perfection. Okay. So now I've actually got computers stored up. And I'm storing even more computers, which is a bonus because I didn't have those before. Alright, see, now that we've walked away from that, we gave it some time. Are we now sitting... No, we're still hovering at like 92. It might take it longer to equalize, so... That kind of sucks, but that's okay. That is okay. Ah, where did the time go? I don't have time to do Arc Raiders tonight. How dare you. Curse you all. Okay, I need to run over to where we have all the green circuits stored up. And see if there's anything left. I'm sure there still is. We haven't gone through that many of the green circuits there. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do some Factorio, and I can show some differences between Satisfactory and Factorio. Particularly for me, one of the biggest gripes I would have is the trains. I love how flexible the trains are in Factorio. But the simple trains in Satisfactory are much easier for the average person to just set up and fire and forget, I think. I think it's very straightforward how Satisfactory does the trains. And in my brain, Factorial's trains are also straightforward, but not in the same way. Not in the same way. It's got some nuances and some differences with that. Oh, I can go grab some computers now, actually, and that's definitely not done anytime soon, so. Let me go grab some Actually, I've got them on me, so I can just use the Dimensional Depot like a normal Satisfactory player. And we can hit that bauxite refinement, because that's the next thing that we need to work on is bauxite, right? So give me those. Oh, and rubber, I guess. There we go.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Thank you.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Okay. Alright, Ada. How dare you? Insulting me like that? Outrageous. Aha! We found a bauxite node. Let's go have a look at it. Oh, multiple. Multiple. How far? Damn, really far. Is it a bitch of a location? I figured. Just above the waterfall? Uh-huh, I see that now. I see. Yeah, so it's a good thing I have the trains set up now. And we have at least some basic computer production. That'll help. A little manual labor to get up there, but then we can get trains no problem, I feel. So I think I'll go around kind of the more normal slash conventional way. Just to see what's up there. And we'll go from there. Looks like a pretty area, so I can't wait to build a factory up there. I don't think we can get to bauxite refinement tonight. But we can at least go have a look and see what's what. Let's see here. Alright, we're just gonna do... This is just kind of for me to get up there right now, not a potential pathway for trains. Let's not get it twisted now. Just want to get it somewhere that I can see what's up. And with the power of magic, why not? Oh, come on now. Magic. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh my goodness. You gotta hand it to it. The game is pretty. I'll go like right here. Kind of reminds me of the Red Forest in Stalker. Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay, so let's see here. So from our current position, pure, solid, impure, normal. Are these the only nodes? I feel like I scanned them from pretty far away. If I had to play this or Factor from a graphical point of view, I'd choose this. Okay. Okay, bud. Somebody doesn't like numbers. A few more a little further west. Alright, I don't think I'll need them necessarily. So we'll go with these. Okay, really? Come on now. Come along now. Let's take on me. Yeah, I do it. Like numbers, how about you give me yours? You take me for some cheap faloozy? Uh-oh. Guess who didn't bring any more, like, rifle ammo? Yeah! Yeah! Back, demons! Be gone! Ah, that went too far! Back, foul creatures! Ha! Die! Repent! How many do you take? Come here! Yeah! Got him. Ah, pure bauxite. If I slap down a Mark II miner, do I expect 240? Woo! Cool. Use this tavern music. Is it? Yep. I'm saying Bardcore is pretty good. We like it. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think now. Do I go through the trouble of clearing out some forest area to make the... Ooh, hello! To make the, factory that's gonna do the aluminum, or should I just go in the sky? like a knob. They added automation to Ark, you'd never play another game again. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that I tried Ark, and just, it's a solid idea, but man, the execution on it was just lackluster, it felt like. Alright. So my plan is I'm just going to make a platform out here. And from this platform, I will do my stuff with the bauxite. Coal, water, copper, such. Oh yeah, I'm planning for trains. Or at least I'll take the bauxite from here out. Because I could do that, I could just ship the bauxite out. It wouldn't be too hard to ship it somewhere that's easier for me to manage it. Oh, that's pretty. Look at all that. Alright, so let's have a look at bauxite. Which goes into alumina solution using water. Okay. Alumina solution. Which then brings us silica out of that as a byproduct, I'm guessing. And then the alumina solution, you can package it. Aluminum scrap you mix with some coal, which gives you the scrap and some water. Okay. Then aluminum ingot with that silica, and it looks like it's a 1-to-1 there, because I see 5. You go in the foundry to then make your aluminum ingots, and then from the ingots you then make your aluminum casings and your aluminum sheets. Which aluminum sheets get mixed with copper ingots. That's not too bad. And so I always have so much storage. Yeah, that's fine. This actually might not be bad to manufacture up here. We'll have to do the math on this. That's going to require a spreadsheet. For sure. Alright, let's see. Let me just go to my list here. Okay, we did get the bauxite research. I can take that off. Remembered all the ingredients. Yeah, you did. Good on you. So the thing we need to do, like I said, is decide on the buildings that we need, materials and whatnot, and then if we want to ship stuff up here and do the processing here. I kind of want to do the processing here and then just send the aluminum out to save space down below. There is coal in the area as well as water. Don't remember copper. Okay. Let's see. How much is there? So let's go with, let's have a look at coal. Impure. Oh, there is a pure node. Okay, so there might be enough coal here, so I wouldn't have to ship coal necessarily. And then, I mean, there is a waterfall, so it stands to reason that there would, of course, be water, too. I'm also seeing some irradiated nonsense over there. So uranium's gonna be something to deal with. I need the aluminum to get the jetpack I've seen people using. Alright, I'm just gonna flesh out a bit more area. Can't live without my jetpack. Oh, I've never had that. particular jetpack, so I wouldn't know yet. I'm sure I'll have a similar sentiment when I get it. So yeah, I'm not really going for the aesthetic and the looks or the realism right now. I'm purely just doing game mechanics and setting up stuff. Taking advantage of space and whatnot. Okay. So yeah, this will be potentially the aluminum stuff, and then we'll ship it down. And the worker bot's one upgrade away from being able to keep up with my speed. Ooh, exciting. That'll be a good time. Yes, here's the real question. Once I get set up, I probably just send it to one of the warehouses I have over there, honestly. That would be the best way to handle it. Give me an actual use for it. So I'll have a train that's ready to go. I just have to actually make something worth it. I think I have those trains set up as two freight car deals, right? And I'm fine with doing like a super long ramp, honestly. Oh, in fact, maybe I set that up now. That'd be kind of cool. The stairway to heaven, we'll call it. Yes. That'll also give me the ability to get power up here too. This actually might work out really nicely with the rail I've already got set up down there. It's gonna look so stupid though. It's gonna look so ridiculous. This is held up by dreams, basically. Dreams and prayers holding up this ramp. Because we can worry about, you know, more realistic solutions later. This is just me wanting to get progress and get closer towards my ultimate dream of modding. Oh, look, it's actually, I think it's gonna line up surprisingly really well down here. And then we'll run the rail line next. Might have to clear out a couple trees out of the way, but that won't be a big deal, will it? Look at that. I guess I could go rip up those and repurpose them. Yeah, you know, let's take the long walk back over here. I don't know, just makes me laugh that you're actually allowed to do this. I don't understand how this could ever possibly work, but that's kind of the beauty and the joy of it. Normally I try to go for like a winding train that goes through the mountains and stuff, because I think that would look really pretty. It's very realistic and all that, but I'm also all for function over form right here. Ooh, I almost fell off. That could have been bad. Okay. So yep, I'm just gonna come down and steal what's left of all this for our purposes. Alright, all the way up. There we go, and it's like it never, ever happened. Whee! You know what I haven't set up yet is hypertubes. I know they're useful, I just haven't set them up. Whee! Wow. Wow, I was actually really close compared to where I was before. Yeah, this will be super simple to set up, super simple. Keep it going. Out of my way! Perfect. Ah, you're messing with my aesthetic. Thank you. Alright. Then... clearing out some of this. What? Why is this being so weird? Hey, come on now. Why is that being weird? Oh well. There we go. There was a notification. I don't actually know why that notification goes off. It's supposed to inform me of stuff, but I don't know what it was informing me of. There goes that train again. I reckon. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's marvelous, I say. Some clipping may occur, only slight. Yes. Yes. Building cannot be nudged, lame. That will do. Oh, that will do. Clear the way. For the stairway to heaven awaits us. Perfect. I please myself sometimes with these things. I don't know what it's talking about, clipping maker. I see no clipping here. Get it up here. We'll have to be very careful with our signaling on this one. We'll also want to make sure that we give enough space for this. Check out some to go. Okay. Well, good luck on your packing. I hope you have a safe trip. Good luck indeed, and I hope that breakfast is worth it. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Up, 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 up. Oh. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna set up the actual station. Whoa! Another raid? Damn, what a night! Savage! Massive raid, thank you. Did you get your woes sorted? Hold on, okay, let's see. The rails like that. Right there. W raid indeed. How far did you get, Savage? Getting there slowly. I like it. I did the wrong way there. Stand by. Freight platform. There we go. Because we should be loading from the right side. And then an empty platform. So we're just doing even. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Buffer stop. Still shipping more stuff from Novice? Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, how come it says no power? Oh my gosh. Oh, haha. Fixed it. Vulcan stuff, got hammers I'm using my Gleba transport. Hey, whatever you need to do, whatever works. Whatever works. Should we go with like a brownish color for the bauxite? Or should we, actually, I think we go like more of a silvery if we can. Or a blue? Something that's like screaming aluminum-esque. I'll go with this one. Alright. Now, which station do I dedicate to this? That's the real question right now. Because we got warehouse, 6. This is gonna be the aluminum pickup. No, I should just do warehouse 1. I need to set up the signals first, though. A. So I need to come down here. Whoa! That's gross. Hold on a second. I didn't realize that had bent that way. I just wanted a slight bend. Thank you. There, that's a little better. I can survive a small one. Ah, it's so beautiful. Okay. I can see one issue already right now. The issue is that there's a chance that we could get some deadlock if my aluminum train happens to be passing at the same time that green circuit train's going. That's why I use spirals for huge drops. Yeah, but I really wanted a sort of Stairway to Heaven vibe going here. And I achieved it. It is incredibly hilarious. Weight counts on trains, right? Uh-huh. Oh, I know it. Let's see here. It's a block signal. Are you really not gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, thank you. Going up much slower? That's fine. It only matters when it's coming down because it'll take time to go up anyway. Ah, jeez. Aw, jeez. Hold on. Come on now. Thank you. Okay, which then means I need to come over here. And this is purely to remove the possibility of a deadlock, even if it slows trains down a wee bit. That will be okay. And I don't actually need this train station here anymore. Just need to do this. There we go. Let me just use this to adjust the timetable here. And we'll go with warehouse 1. Edit this timetable. I want you to go up to the aluminum pickup now. And I'm going to actually have you ignore warehouse 1. And turn on the self-driving. We'll catch that train going up. And now I can start working towards the aluminum that will be housed in warehouse 1. Yoink. Perfect. Let's see how slow it is going up here. I'm guessing it'll be fairly slow, but that's okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. That's really cool. Kinda wish I made a bigger train for it. That's okay though, this should be enough. Swain with another raid! What a night! Thank you very much! How was Phasmo? Look at that, beautiful. Marvelous. Okay, now I'm going to turn off the self-driving for a bit. Make sure these are set to load. Yep. Hey, okay, perfect. Oh, then let's go ahead, let's adjust the swatch. Was fun as always. Good to hear. I like that a lot. So yeah, I noticed you've been playing it a lot more. Oh, there's a crash right there. Cool. Do you ever play Satisfactory, Swain? Or games like it? Yuck. Yuck, I say. Foliage, nature, be gone! Alright, we've had quite a few raids today, and I've just realized I never once talked about myself. So I will remedy that in just a moment. Haven't there's always been interesting to me. Well, if you ever want to play, I'm always down. Steel has expressed interest in Factorio, if that's one that you would be really interested in playing. I have a lot of knowledge in that one. That could be fun in a multiplayer setting. Anyway, so for those of you that I have not talked to yet, hello, my name's Seto. I play a large variety of games. Recently, I've been getting more and more into factory builders and such as, obviously, Satisfactory. I've played Factorio for quite a bit. I've played RTSs as well, Total War series, big fan. Company of Heroes, Age of Empires. Most of the, like, big name RTSs I've played. I also enjoy survival games, looter shooters, tac shooters as well. Very good with those, very good with those. Age of Empires was awesome, still is, by the way. Definitive Edition, very good. Very good, we love that. I was always a boar stealer. I'd always try to steal people's sheep. I was one of those people. Factorio isn't on PS, sadly. Oh, that's right, yes. Well, this is a good alternative. A very good alternative. There we go, let's get this kind of built out there. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to let me know. And don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Your concrete's very high? Nah. It ain't nothing but a thing, Mahalik, alright? We do this all the time. I'll put up some safety railings in a bit, don't you worry. We will eventually become OSHA compliant. Should have hopped into your game. Should have? Why? Yeah, I need to see what the clearance is on that. I think I go like one more. And then we can go there. Make a little apartment. You could if you wanted to. It is true. Yeah, I think that gives that enough clearance. All right. Perfect. So when we do eventually make all of our aluminum, this is where we're going to actually send it down. That's the idea, at least. And then, just to make sure that we can actually reach the warehouse in question. Warehouse 1 is what we have planned. And then let's see, so we'll wait like 2 seconds and fully loaded, unloaded with the and. Save that. Aluminum pickup is a full load as well. And 2 seconds. Let's turn this back on. So now what it should do is it should do kind of a full rotation. I just want to make sure that all the signals look good. Is it not going? Oh, I think I know what happened. There we go. That's what I want. I want it to go down to warehouse 1 right now. There we go. I had to cancel the docking. Okay. Just want to see it make a full rotation through. Oh, I need like one more foundation to clear the train. It just barely clipped through. Ooh, look at that speed! I like that a lot. What a turn! Oh, that's beautiful. Yep, so this is the eventual path that this will take with that product. We'll come all the way through this little squiggly wiggly onto this main line that we have a bunch of signals set up to ensure that we don't have any deadlocks, I hope. And we'll go into warehouse 1 specifically, which is going to be right here, where it pulls up, clips that naturally. And it'll pull up here and it will unload nicely and be ready. Train be fast. It's fast on the downhill. So let's see. So now it has next station is aluminum. It should count as fully unloaded. I don't know why it's not going. Because it is fully unloaded. So I might have to cancel the docking. Alright. And then again, it just comes through. The path is clean, the path is clear, everything is fine, all other trains are doing their best. And that's all we can ask. Yep, and then there's the... The stairway to heaven lies before us. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that marvelous? Yeah, it's not as fast. It's about half the speed going up, which is fine because it should be unladen when it goes up. Normally, a turn like that being that sharp would kind of irk me, but I'm accepting it this time. Yep, and then just like that, it's beautiful. It's art. Disgusting, disgusting art. A game just like this a long time ago, can't remember the name. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Honestly, I don't know if there was a game like this. I feel like Satisfactory is fairly unique. I want to see, how much does that clip? Oh man, it just barely scrapes the top of that. That's so sad. Alright, that's fine. Do I have... Inner corner... Outer corner, nah. We'll just come off. I'll come off by one more, and then we'll see about maybe making that a little cleaner. Whoa, man, hydrate and a dad joke. Stand by. Still haven't found my book, by the way, so I have to go to my backup here. Excuse me. I have a couple collected. Some of my favorite ones. Alright, ready? How's my wallet like an onion? How's my wallet like an onion, do you think? You got it, Mike. You got it. That was the one. Feel that? I know, right? Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a funny one. Alright, there we go. Okay. Whoo-wee. Let's see here. I gotta figure out what we need here. That's why we gamble. Ah, yes. The true reason for gambling. I love it. Alright, let's get, a little bit of spacing here. Wow, my frames, drop looking in that direction. Did you see that? That is insane. Get this foliage out of my way. Disgusting. Alright, let's see here. A little bit of safety railing. Stay compliant. What is this nonsense? Thank you. See, I guess we could do... There we go. I was gonna say, that was getting awkward right there. I'm not sure how that was supposed to work. Oh, hold on. Am I supposed to do it like this? It's supposed to be like, inner corner extension first. And then... whatever. Does the railing accept that? Not really. I was kind of hoping it would curve with it. Good night, Steel. I hope you sleep well. You too, Swain. I hope you both sleep very, very well. We'll catch you guys later. Let's see. I gotta... come on. That's fine. We'll keep it square. We'll keep it square there. Alright. Let's see. So we've got all that set up. Obviously there's the bauxite that's around that we'll have to collect and start bringing over this way. What to do with that? That is a question for the ages, I dare say. Surprisingly, that actually matches up with that rock really, really nicely. Okay, maybe we need to whip out a quick little spreadsheet here. Let's have a look. So just to show you what I'm looking at here, I'm going to take this off. And we're going to come over to our Google Drive with an untitled spreadsheet, which had some calculations. I'm just going to quickly delete all those. Bring this down here. Okay, so we know that we have the bauxite itself, right? Let's have a look at this. So bauxite, alumina solution, takes 12 box and 18 water, makes 12 alumina solution, and 5 silica. Alright, it's fairly straightforward. So now that alumina solution this will just be like very, very bare bones here. So then, let's see, alumina solution, unpackaged, packaged. Not sure what we need the package stuff for. Does it just help to transport it in a slightly different way? Is that, maybe that's legacy. Not gonna worry about that then. Okay, so we're looking at aluminum scrap now. So then, aluminum scrap will take 4 alumina solution and 2 coal, and it makes 6 aluminum scrap and 2 water comes out of that. Okay, so then we go over to our scrap itself. Then goes into aluminum ingot, which takes 6 aluminum scrap and 5 silica and makes 4 aluminum ingot. Okay. From that ingot, we can then make casings, which don't go to anything we know of yet, but they will go into something eventually. So then we do that to then make the Alclad aluminum sheets, which is a 1-to-1 wherever you do that. So let's assume that we're going for an end product of aluminum ingots for now, okay? So what we need to see here is we need to see the relationships between all these, right? So, 12 box and 18 water is the cost there. You then have a little bit of water that comes back in. I don't know if there's a way to prioritize that water coming back in. Let's see. So you get that 5 silica. And that 5 silica goes back into this sort of. I'm assuming these are all like per minute here, right? So the 12 box 18 water makes the 12 solution, but you only need 4 of the solution with 2 coal to make 6 scrap, right? So it's not really a 1-to-1 relationship because you'll be able to take 4 times this, which means you're getting 4 times the aluminum scrap out of that. And you're only getting that 5 silica, whereas there's still this silica here. Which means that we need to have programmable splitters then that will allow us to actually prioritize the excess. Coal's pretty cheap, it seems like to me. So yeah. So with all this calculated, then how do we calculate? So I want to do a calculation here, right? So I'd have to determine, so we'll take like our box incoming will be below here. So I need to like change these so they don't have all the names with them, so I need to give them some space. So do like one space down and one space down, because I need to do 4, and then I need to do 2, 6, actually faster if I just type it. Okay, so now I got some more clean deals going there. I'll just go ahead and do some of this. So then I want to calculate if I have so much box incoming, I then have to run some numbers with this, right? And then it'll be aluminum outgoing, right? So let's say we'll just start with like 240 there, right? To make sure I get these numbers right. Back for 10 minutes of these packs, waiting on my to finish packing and be ready. Nice! So are you guys like leaving to head back home, or are you heading to go to another concert thing? So what's the relationship here with the ingots then, right? Because when we have so much box coming in, we need to know like how many of these that we need. Oh, okay, yeah. So I also need the machines used, right? Foundry and crafting bench. Yeah, for that one. Let's see. So box that goes into refineries. Okay, so that'll be how many refineries I'll need, and then for the that produces that, which then goes into the aluminum scrap, which is another refinery. And then this is a foundry for the ingots. Back home for 40 hours-ish, then off again Saturday morning, ready for another concert on Sunday. Man, you guys go to a lot of concerts. That's awesome. Not the only one who goes full nerd spreadsheet games. Well, yeah. If I had the time tonight, I'd actually probably write a program just to crunch the numbers out automatically when I input stuff, but... So I need to think about what the relationship is here. So I know, like, based on how much box, it'll just be pretty much like the 240 divided by 12, right? So it's just going to be equals a 17 divided by a 4. Because we know how much that's coming in. Then this one's going to be the same thing, which is going to be the alumina solution, right? So it's going to be F4 divided by... No, wait. Because I know I'll have 20 refiners making, so I need to know how much alumina scrap is coming out, right? Because 20 refiners of that will then equate to how much solution, right? Oh, we just take the refineries in F, so equals F4, and we're just going to times it by 3. So then 60. So then foundries, we know that we're going to get 6 scrap a piece, which is a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Which, in theory, I believe that means with that 6 scrap into the ingots... It says the recipe's like the same there, I think, at least, so it should just be the same. It should just be a 1-to-1, so then it should just equal 8. Yeah, those two should be a same thing, which then means that the aluminum outgoing would then equal F11 times... Oh, shoot, I completely forgot to do this, by the way. Belay that. 6. Then the outgoing aluminum would then equate to however many foundries we have, so F11. Is it really 1-to-1 in the end of that? That is insanity if that's the case. I might have to redo these calculations a bit. Oh, and then like silica produced versus silica needed. So silica produced should equal the number of refineries, which is going to be F4 times D4. Then silica needed is going to equal F11 times B12. So you need to have 200 more on that relationship, right? If I did that correctly, I might have to go back and double check the math on that. We'll see. Next year, I'm slowing down to have my 3 years of fun now. I'm going to start being financially responsible, start saving to learn to drive, get a car, make sure I have a chunk saved up. So if it breaks down, I can get sorted right away. Yeah, that's a great idea. I fully support that. I think that's a good idea. Have your fun, get it out of the way, and then start doing good stuff with your money. Does that really just wrap around to a 1-to-1 in the end? That's crazy. So what if I add it and it goes like to 360? That's a lot of refineries and foundries. If I'm going to be like doing that, that's just off of the pure node. That's only off the pure node if that number's accurate. I need to double check this. I need to double check this case. Hold on. So there's going to be refineries. And the refinery is going to be geared towards alumina solution, which is going to do 120 a minute. I might have done the math wrong. Because now I'm seeing this is doing 120 a minute. Oh, that's what I should have checked first. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay. So let's just take all this real quick. And we're gonna go per minute calculations. This will be a little bit better. So now I'm gonna change these values. This will be 120 and 180. And this will make 120 and 50. Okay? It's all well and good. And then we need to look at the aluminum scrap recipe, which 240, 120, 360, and 120. That's looking a lot more reasonable already. I was wondering why the numbers were so high there. Then we do a foundry dealing in aluminum ingots. We're looking at 90 a minute and 75 producing 60. Okay, so now according to this, we'll actually be making more. And the refiners here is F5 times 3. If that's correct, because, like, let's see. So 90 aluminum scrap. 240. No, that's not right. $240 a minute. No, wait, hold on. 360. 90. So 90 times... That's 540. That can't be right. It's 4. So I got numbers wrong on that one, looks like. Okay. So this is for the aluminum ingot. So the number of foundries, it correlates to... this stuff coming out, right? Hold on a second. Does it mean just one of these is enough to... holy shit. Okay, let's work backwards again. Let's work backwards again. I've clearly done something wrong. So let's go from all the way in the back with the solution, okay? We know we're going to have 240 bauxite. So I'm going to remove these. Because I clearly misjudged a little bit here. All right. $50. That's what the recipe does. So then we want to know if we have... box incoming, right? So this is going to be... needed is going to equal the box incoming at 18. And then divide it by A5, which is the recipe. Yes, so now we know that's how many refineries will be needed to satisfy that box. Okay, that's fine. So then we know that now, when we go over here to the aluminum scrap bit, this is where we then need to know refineries needed for this. Which is going to equal, I think we have a little bit more complicated bit here. So we know there's 2 of these. Well, we can actually correlate it to the box incoming. It seems like it's going to be the same number each time, right? So I can just do A18 just to pull that same number. Because it's 240 over there as well. I think this actually is producing more. Hold on. I think the alumina solution just matches. Pretty much. It's a 1-to-1, which is really weird to me. So I think the most important thing we need to know is the scrap over to the foundry bit then. Which is 90. Okay, so then we take... Wow, so it's actually not that complicated. That's a really stupid, simple recipe, really. You take the 60 to... yeah, so, yeah, I double-checked it, so it comes out 1-to-1 then. Okay. Alrighty then. Fair enough. Which means that this actually won't be all that crazy. We can set it up tonight, even. So let's go back to the beginning then. We're gonna start with just one pure bauxite deal. Additional fries with leftover water? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 refineries then. Let me get my game capture back on. So... This then just comes over to the aluminum scrap. So yeah, it's taking 240. Yeah, so this just, yeah, it produces 120. This takes 240, so you could even just overclock one, I guess. Overclock one, that would just put it up to a 100 bit there, and then it's gonna spit out 100 silica. I wonder if that's better. I think it might be better. Less belts that way, I suppose. So then that can just go straight across, but then it's gonna need the coal coming in, and it needs 120. Impure over there. Normal. And pure. There's a pure one there, okay. Okay, well, so let's assume that we overclock this. This then it just goes 1 to 1 there. And then we've got foundries, which is 4 normally. Right? But then we could also overclock these, and then just have 2. Which then means that they would be consuming 300 silica. This would be producing 100 of the silica, so you need some additional silica sent up here. So that's essentially it. Just kind of that process there, and then these would be producing 240 aluminum per minute, then going in here. That actually is a lot of aluminum coming out very quickly. I'm kind of surprised. Huh. What do you know? Okay, well, I guess first order of business then is to figure out the water situation, because 360 water a minute's not a small thing. So I guess one question would be, is it worth it to ship a few trains up here with some materials? I think I bare minimum need to send a train up with silica. I do think that's something that needs to happen. So is that easy to do? Like this, maybe? Because I can compact this over there. Oh? Ooh. We certainly can. Oh my goodness. Nice. Once you get it going, you have the leftover water to use. I'm sure there's ways that we can make use of that. Because again, let me come over here. So this one is 360 water is what it takes. So we'll be shipping up some water. This will do 120 water. So we can kind of account for some of that. But not all of it. Right? We don't have a way to prioritize pipes, do we? Not that I'm aware of. Which sucks. See, again, I wish I had Factorio's combinators for this bit. That's okay. Alright, well, I can assume the 240 bauxite at least. We'll just use a Mark III belt because we don't need it to be faster than that presently. So we'd come over here to where we have our mine. Alright. There we go. So that would be where we get our bauxite coming in, which would be at a 1-to-1 ratio when it turns on. Silica would have to come in, no, water. So we have to ship in 360 water, which we can do with some local water, I do believe. If it fits. Resource not deep enough. Maybe we'll just ship water up anyway, just to make it easier. I don't think it'd be too bad. There's plenty, I have plenty of space up here, so... Let's see, we could do... Train for the water, train for the silica, right? So we'll just go like all the way back here. We'll have one just go straight. Try to make use of the space a little bit here. It's like one train there. Right. Oh, it's gonna clip in so hard. Oh. Okay, for the sake of clipping, let's get that back there, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Three. Okay, and then we'll have our freight platform. And these ones, we might do smaller trains, since they will be carrying heavier loads up. And we'll include our first fluid freight. That could be exciting. So then what would happen is this would then come over to join with you, and you would come over to join with that, like so. Then our happy block signals. Oh, I'd have to do the... I forgot the empty platforms. My bad. Because we'll need the trains to be able to travel back as well. There you go. We just make sure all of these are properly blocked off. It reduces our throughput a bit, but honestly, the goal right now is not throughput, it's just function, so to speak, right? So yeah, that would allow us to ship in coal. Well, allow us to ship in silica. I think I was gonna just belt in coal, because I only need how much? 120? That's not bad to get. So where's that coal again? Where? I'd probably have to go after the pure one over to the far left. Over here. The belt's not unreasonable, I don't think. It's doable. It's not ideal, just doable. I think the real issue is just getting the power over here. We could just do some, oh my word, a spider. I don't have any bullets. Alright, let me see something. I think I've got coal already accessible that's much safer. That I think I'll just ship that up too. I mean, might as well, right? Oops. That could have been bad. Yeah, I think we commit to shipping all that up. Because one, I love trains. I mean, like, you know, don't really need an excuse for that. But let me see, is there like a even relationship here? 120 coal. And the silica was what? Because this produces 100. And these eat up 300. Oh, it's close. It's actually really close. If I could carefully ratio it, I could actually separate and have one train bring both silica and coal. Which would cut down the number of stations I have. Could be worth it. We could try it. We could try it. I think the biggest thing right now is that I don't have a water source, so maybe I should get a train that has that first, huh? Since these ones are all added to that network a bit. I need to come down so I can get this set up to prevent gridlock again. Because the biggest issue is going to be, again, it's just making sure that trains don't get stuck anywhere unnecessarily. I think this is faster. I can't tell. Yeah, the simplest solution right now is I just come down and I'll remove the block signal that's down here. Which again will cut down a little bit on throughput, but it should be okay. I don't think it'll be a huge detrimental factor in this case. And I've already got a source of water and coal in mind that I don't necessarily need right now in the form of the coal power that is local here. Right over here. Because this accounts for an extremely minute portion of my actual power. Yeah, these just do 75 megawatt. So... done. Just like that. Okay, so... what are we gonna do now? We repurpose all this. That way. Yep, so we'll just get rid of all of these. Are like super old pipes anyway. Super old pipes that we do not have a use for at this time that we can make better use of, I think. So we're just gonna rip up all these. Because I'm gonna change this all. Go. We'll leave the power connections as is for now. But pull all of this water stuff back. Yep, so that'll eat in very slightly into my power. The trade-off is that I now have two separated areas to load up and ship the required materials for this stuff. And I can probably cut down on some of these as well. Just gonna rip up these extractors. We'll be adjusting these anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a whole thing that needs to be torn up as well anyway. So, alright, let's see. Production, water extractor. One max flow rate of 600. So that'll do 300, and these Mark II pipes can do 600, so let's do a second water extractor then. Actually, let's do this. Yep. Because again, we'll just come over here. So these will be able to output a lot of fluid. And then we will just have a bare bone basic station. Alright. We'll have a little bit of decency. We'll put down an actual platform. Alright, let's see if we can't make this semi-nice. Alright, we'll start with this roofing carts. And again, these will just be kind of single wagon nonsense deals. Surface is too uneven. You're kidding. Wow. Barely, I say. Okay. And you want an empty platform, or do we care? I don't think we care that much. Now we care a little bit. We care a little bit. Yep, and then a railway comes out here. Rail track is too big. Okay. Holy crap. Ugh. And the rail track turns too sharply. Of course it does. Alright, so what we'll do is just kind of break the difference up a little bit here. Nice. Okay. And in this case, we will do a block signal directly there as it enters in. The tiger's appropriate. You think so, huh? I mean, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's see. Now, logistics, we want our Mark II pump. Oh no, just the Mark II pipe first, and then we add a pump to it in a bit. I think that has enough head lift on it. Okay, we'll see if the fluid reaches. I think it does. Come on now. This should be a load. It's not flowing. Alright, it probably needs a little boost. Maybe I did the wrong pipe. Oh, I did. I did. Well, that's okay. We'll just keep that just to make sure there is enough lift into it. Perfect. So we'll let that fill up with water, and then we'll be able to ship the water up. No problem. As soon as we, you know, assign something to that. Then we can come over and do something similar to the coal. Let's see if I can blueprint this here. Now I gotta go down like another set there. Which way is it facing? I guess that doesn't really matter, it's kinda omnidirectional. Cut that for a second. I got a lot of coal on me I need to go and dump. Among other things, there we go. Enjoy, Mr. Sink. There you go. Ugh, what a chore to clean all this up, huh? Okay. What? Okay, so now we need to do another train station. Perfect. This one is just a normal freight. And we're missing engines. Or motors, whatever they're called. Of all things. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm staying up too late right now, but I kind of want to get it done. Just need some stators. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to at least get some of the shipment up there so that I'm set up for the next time, if nothing else. Okay. And then... that... little slight curve there, and then... a blueprint. Oh, I forgot I don't have any fuel. 82 items per second on blue belt issue. Math's fun. Math can be fun under the right circumstances. Alright, come on. Alright. Alright. Just forget to exist sometimes. Don't we all, in the end? Okay, and then we'll just need our signals again. I think we can just come and do over here. Okay. This one actually's got some words with it that I can recognize. There you go. Okay, I now have somewhere to actually load up the required stuff there. Buffer stop. Okay, now I forgot to name the other stops, unfortunately. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up these, and then we'll call that for tonight. Make sure that I can have the trains connect and move, too, is a big thing. Alright, let's see here. It's going to be our... So let's see, can I affect other train stations? Not really. Okay. So I'm just gonna make myself a locomotive. Oh, the motors, no! Damn it. Damn it, I'm gonna need 40 motors. For some reason I stopped making motors. I don't even remember why. I do not remember why at all. Now I'm going to suffer for it, because I have to go and do that. Is it 2 apiece? Holy hell. I gotta have more stators at least around. Oh, that's what happened. I rerouted them. There, that should fix my motor issue now. Better than me doing it. Now I'll get like 10 a minute. And then those will go into the dimensional depot. Yeah, damn. That sucks. Kind of alters my timetable a little bit. Alright, I guess I just have to wait a little bit for those to upload. Because I have to go up, I have to rename the stations so that they go to the appropriate places. Oh, if I just run up there, by the time I get up there, it should be good. Not that I want to run up there, but... I guess I can trim up some stuff here. Let's see, yeah. There you go. Say, make sure it goes the right way there. Okay. Oh, holy crap, dude. What a time. What a time. It's all good, though. This will be an important step for next time. Good morning, Mosquito. How was your sleep? Oh, don't derail! Blah. That's fine. Okay. You, my friend. The aluminum coal drop. You. Perfection. Weird dreams? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see you. A freight car. And your job, my friend, is the aluminum water train, as I'm now naming you, because I should have been naming these a while ago. Are gonna go to the water pickup. And aluminum water drop. Okay. Now we're just gonna make sure that it makes it there safely and is able to do its full schedule, then we'll get the coal train on its way too. Because I also want to make sure it can actually make it up the hill here to do all of this stuff. It should be fine. Yeah, there's a lot of shared rail right now, which could cause some issues if the signals are incorrect. But should be okay. We can get more advanced on the signaling later. We're keeping it pretty basic right now. Alright, let's see that water, baby. We could reduce the train trips by adding another wagon, but we're starting with the single wagons just to make sure that we can actually, you know, move things. And it looks pretty good so far. Nice. And away we go. A beautiful, beautiful load of water. And hopefully it will survive the trip up the hill. I think it will. So what it'll do is it'll go up, drop off its load, go get another load, and then it will come back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that our signals are correct. So I'm going to actually turn this off in a moment up here. And it looks like it is doing the same speed as before. Yeah, so it's not really that bad. So we could definitely feasibly add another wagon going up here. Yep, so I'm just gonna come up here, then we're gonna turn off the self-driving for a second, which is gonna stop trains all over for a bit, and that's okay. I'm gonna add another freight car bit. So your job now is to go around to coal pickup and to the coal drop. And then this is an unload station. We have to specify. And unload. Okay, so now it's not going to want to move because this train's in the way. So this will just pull into the station a little slowly. Which is okay. We got a little delayed with it. And now it is cleared to go. And this one will do its drop off. It's beautiful. I love trains. And then this will slowly but surely accomplish its deal. And then when the track is cleared enough, this will then be able to go and do its thing. Which it is waiting to do. So we can see that train moving down there. It will then head over to the coal bit. Right there. And then it's good. Yep, so it's kind of a low throughput, but it does work. And in the end, that's all that we really care about, is just making sure that this is able to actually go through and load up everything. So we'll wait for them to come back, just to make sure that everything is still functioning properly, and then we'll be good. You still awake? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got deep in the sauce. I got deep in the sauce over here, so I couldn't sleep. I love trains, famous. What can I say? I love trains. Let's see what happens here. Yep, so now the coal train is ready. It's coming over to stage and get ready to join the track. And water train comes up. Gets out of the way, so now the coal train is able to join the main track and start heading up. Perfect. Got the train-tism. Uh-huh. In all the right ways, I dare say. Just small trains right now, but later, bigger trains. It does take the trains a while to get up here, which is why I'm considering, doubling up their cargo size just because of the distance on that, but that is okay. They go at a decent enough speed, I think, right now. The only thing missing from this stuff at this point is to bring up the silica that's needed to actually make the aluminum. Because we've got the water right now, and we've got the coal that's needed is coming up here. Yep, so again, this is the coal train. You can see the water train down there won't move until this has actually entered the system. Unfortunately, we have to bring the signals all the way up here. I'd like to have them, you know, join up a little bit more there, but I think that requires the path signal, and I don't know how to fully set up the path signal correctly, so it does eat up the time a little bit on them. But I mean, you can see here clearly, trains are now set up beautifully. I like to color code them a little bit, make them a bit more interesting that way. So now it's going to get ready to go get another load of the Happy Happy coal. Meanwhile, the water train is right there. Wow, that took it a while to get to that point, actually. I'm a little surprised. I thought it would be halfway up the ramp by now, actually. That kind of sucks. But that's okay. Let's ride the train. You want to ride this train? We can ride this one. I think this is completely full here. Almost, not quite. I think there'll be enough coal to do a full load. I could put them closer up. That actually might be better on the signals. I'll do that next time. There you go, there's the train. Riding down the stairway to heaven. Not as fast as Factorio. No, not really. The signaling is a little bit more basic too. And you can't automate the trains the way that I did in our current space age run thing. They can go in like a decent enough speed though, all things considered. I don't know if there's a full train load here. We'll find out though. And so does that run down from the clouds? Yeah, right? Yeah, they work pretty well. Okay, let me turn off the self-drive for a second and cancel the docking so I can see the inventory here. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before this actually has enough to load up. Unless we come down and overclock and speed up this miner. Which we could. I don't know if it's worth it though, because this thing is already going at 240. And the Mark III belt goes 270. Yeah, so 240 a minute's really not that big of a deal. So let's let that load up. It'll take a little bit though. You know, actually, legitimately speaking, I think your boys would love this game. You should have them try it. I think they'd like it more than Factorio. There's a lot more visual stuff going on. Okay, I just want to watch this, get it close enough that we can, like, see it load up. You can see, like, the loading process. And then we'll kick it up to the top. Not giving them the train crack. I think it's good crack. Honestly, I think it's good crack. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go crunch out some alien DNA. By the time we're done with that, that coal should be pretty close to being ready. I have not automated this bit yet. I probably should, though. Yeah, because this could take a little bit of time on its own. But yeah, I got deep on setting up all the little train stations and all that. And I went from planning to only have the oil power set up to now, oh wow, I went all the way forward and I started the setup for aluminum, which is needed. But, you know how it goes. Yeah, I think we crunch out this protein, we'll throw it into the awesome sink. And I think then we'll have a load big enough that we can ride the train back up and then save up there. I think that'd be a good place to save. Got so sucked into Ark. Well, for one thing, Ark was having connection issues at the beginning. I couldn't get in. Apparently, their servers were experiencing a lot of failure. They were down for something. I don't know if they actually ended up fixing it. I think I saw one of the people on my friends list is playing Arc Raiders. So I think they eventually fixed it, but it was too late by that point. And I had enough people wanting Satisfactory that we just kind of stayed here, so here we stayed. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes that's how it goes. %, yeah. It's just... it goes like that sometimes. Is what it is. Okay, let's go drop off these capsules. Let's see how many... oh, we got like 5 coupons. We'll get a few more with these, with that batch of alien DNA. But yeah, the trains aren't as configurable as Factorio, I can tell you that right now. Oh my word, after all of that, it's still not ready. It's gotta go all the way down to this 4th row right here. Oh man. Well, Jesus Christ. LS Pervy Sage. I do love me my Pervy Sage. Hello, welcome, welcome. Big Raid, love it. Absolutely love it. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. Good to meet you. Man, woman, sir, ma'am, whoever you are. Pervy Sage. I like your name, and I'm with it. Where did you come from? What have you been up to? How are you? How are you? And while you're typing that out, for those of you that don't know me, which is probably none of you, hello, my name is Seto. I play a variety of games, including factory automation games such as Satisfactory and Factorio, a little bit of Dyson Sphere here and there. I also play survival games, real-time strategy games, survival shooters, extraction shooters. I've been really loving Arc Raiders recently. I play a pretty big variety of games, but we tend to always come back to automation games eventually. And if that isn't my boy, hello? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. You're up really early, bud. Give me just a second, I'll be with you, okay? You wanna pull up a chair? Go ahead and pull up a chair. Just got done playing 7.5 hours of Satisfactory for the first time. First time! No kidding! How do you like it? Have you played other factory automation games before? Or is this like is this your entry into it? Into the series, as it were. And this is just about done, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the self-drive again for this. No, wait a minute. Yeah, come back. We're waiting for the pickup there. So what happened to you, buddy? Did you have a bad dream? No? You just woke up? Not feeling tired? No? You like the trains? You want to see the train? Okay, give it just a few seconds. This thing's gonna pop off. Are you ready for that?
Yeah. Wait.
Didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. Really like it. Definitely a learning curve. It's my first factory type game. Perfect. Yeah, I was talking to some people earlier, and I think Satisfactory is a great entry level into factory type games. So you're on the right track. What's up, buddy?
I love those rainbow kitties.
You like the rainbow kitties that Diab put on over there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think they're like
Are they wiggling?
yeah.
Yeah, they are, huh?
Put their body in
Are they all like squishy and doing a circle? They are, huh?
another 4 on it.
A 4? Yeah, you did 4 more. Wow. Yeah, so that's my son right there. He's so right now it is 2:30 in the morning on a school night. Okay, here we go. Look, we got a train. There is. It's coal. It's a coal train. You ready to see where it goes? Here, let's run up to the front. And thank you for the follow, Pervy, Sage, and Diab, if I didn't say it over there. He's up early. He is up early. So, which means my time is coming to an end here, and I'm going to have to go with him to help him get back to sleep. Unfortunately. Which is okay. I probably need to go to bed as well anyway. But thank you again for the raid, Pervy Sage. And I hope to see you on your journey through Satisfactory. I think it'll be a great time. In fact, just so I don't forget, let me drop a follow right now so I can come and have a little look-see later. Do you tend to stream at the same time as I do? Like, all through the day? One of the few people who said my name correct for the first time. I'm glad that I could help with that. One of us. Daughter always chooses school nights to get up before the sun. I feel that completely. And Pervy Sage, if you happen to be like streaming regularly at the same time as me, you ever want to play, I'm usually pretty open to collaboration. I'm just saying. I'm a open, very easygoing guy. Hey, don't you yawn at me. I'm not ready yet. See this, bud? You see how big that train was? Look at this. Multiple trains. Ooh. You want to see it unload? Yeah. You're in Hawaii, so it's only 11 p.m. We start at 1 my time and stay up super late. Ooh. Well, if we got coinciding times, then who knows? Need all the help I can get. Okay, so it's not going to unload. Do you know why, buddy? Because it's already full of coal. So we're preloading these trains so we can do the aluminum processing in a bit. So this one's got water. You see that? It's got a big water tank. Is that pretty cool? You know what we could do? I can show you this one here. I'll flush the water because water's free. It's flushed. Are you ready? It's already flushed. Hey, that was supposed to go back. There's no point in leaving if it's just gonna leave with the water, huh, bud? Uh-oh. I don't think it knows what... It doesn't know what to do. It can't stop itself. It's too heavy, Riker. It's too heavy. And normally, huh? You're gonna be streaming this weekend? Perfect. I just play some Terra, cleanse your souls after building factories all day. Some Terra, huh? That is a choice. That is a choice. Or on the internet, not in the ocean. Damn. That's when I see the procedures. Oh man. Huh? Yep, it's coming back. It had to get off that momentum a bit, huh? It is, huh? Gonna head to bed, try to pop a next stream. Yep, we'll see you next time, Pervy Sage, and I can't wait to see your next stream. I'm pretty sure I'll be open to see it, unless I happen to be on at the same time, which is hopefully not the case. What? Well, we are. This was me learning how to do the trains, and then I set up the trains. Well, no, because you were asleep for school. So I'm gonna finish here, then we'll go back to bed, okay? And you and I will sleep together. You want to sleep on the couch? Yeah. Okay. You just want to see this drop off its cargo, though? It's pretty cool. Here it goes. Are you ready? How many of those do you have in this world? Ooh, I think it's like just over 70, 75, maybe? We'll have a look at it in just a second here. I'll have to save the game, so... There it goes. Then it grabs it. Picks it up. Woo! What? That's water. Oh, you know? Are you smart? Yeah, you are, huh? Yep, just like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna hop out so I can save the game here, but then that train is gonna go on its way to go get more water. Is that fun? Alright, let's have a look at the hours here. Autosave says 74. 74 hours and 14 minutes. And this is a first time deal here. click out of that there. Oh yeah, that was my spreadsheet. Pay no mind to that. Pay no mind to that. That ain't nothing. Okay, let's see. I got nothing really to announce tonight other than tomorrow night we'll probably do either some more Satisfactory. Maybe we'll do Factorio just to kind of show some people that aren't familiar with Factorio the differences between the two. That's it though. That is all I've got. We'll be back tomorrow, huh, bud? In fact, you and I might play a little bit at the beginning, huh? Would you like to play some of the trains? You want to see how the trains work a little bit tomorrow? Maybe? Yeah? Or maybe we'll play Peak? I know you like Peak. We'll talk about it some more, though. We'll talk about it some more. Huh? Factorio? Are you sure you want to play Factorio? I'm not sure you even remember Factorio.
Daddy, I know it.
You know it?
It's a lady.
You played it yesterday? I gotcha. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid out to? We gotta share the love. Spread it somewhere here. We can give Bobby a little bit of love.
That game. Daddy, I have that game.
You have that game? That's good, okay. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Bobby Blitz. He is playing Overwatch 2, which, you know, we all make mistakes, but he's gonna play what he's gonna want to play. So, gonna kick you guys over to Bobby Blitz. We'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time, probably playing the same stuff if we don't get on Arc Raiders. So, good night, good morning, evening, day, whatever it is for you. As long as it's not DPS Moira. I don't think he's playing Moira. I just took a quick cursory glance. I don't know exactly what he's playing, but we'll go and find out. I'll hang out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna be taking him to bed. Won't be very long. So, we'll catch you guys tomorrow, I hope. And if not, I do Monday through Friday. I'll have the schedule up at the end here. And it was very nice to meet you all, especially you, Mr. Diab, and Pervy Sage here at the end. Have a good one, and good night. You want to say good night, buddy? Say good night. He's staring at me. He's shy. Oh, he's the kitty skin. Okay, we'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye.